Hello, hello. How's it going? Been a minute. We're back and we're playing Pokemon Legends ZA today. Let's see if we can get a bit more of the story done. If I remember correctly, we were just about to go fight the streamer. So, yeah, let's jump right into it. Okay, so we had Megastones for Absol, Emboar, and Pidgeot. We have a Gabite still. Haven't evolved Bulbasaur yet. And we have our Raichu and Absol. Alright. So who was I supposed to be talking to? Naveen. That makes sense. Haven't you earned your Challenger's ticket yet? No, I haven't, Naveen. I believe it's still daytime outside, if I'm not mistaken. I'm sure we have side quests we can do until nightfall, though. I have logged in long enough to grab the free mystery gifts, but I haven't actually played since the last time I streamed it. So I guess we'll start here since there's a quest we can do here. We'll do side quests until night, most likely, and then we'll go back onto the main quest line from there. I'm assuming the quest is probably going to be upstairs with the director lady. Curiosity is the spice of life. By which I mean, get those research tasks done, kid. I'm not getting any younger. Okay, I guess she is not the one who's giving us a quest here. Maybe second floor? Maybe it's in the lab? To become good friends with Pokemon, it's best to be with them all the time. I'd love to dig deeper into how urban living could affect Pokemon. Oh, probably the guy with the exclamation point over his head, huh? Hello, Reg. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that the Stone Emporium here in Lumiose has two varieties of fossils for sale? They're the Jaw Fossil and Sail Fossil. I've had my eye set on them for a while now, but I can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one out for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever you like. Received $20,000 from Reg. Nice. Once you've bodied either a Jaw Fossil or a Sail Fossil, please bring it back here. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. Alright, well, I guess we're gonna go get a fossil. So back to the lobby we go so we can get our fossil. Okay, doesn't look like it's too far away, so we'll just run over there. I'm gonna fix one thing, though, real quick. Just with the way that my stream is currently set up. Okay, that's much better. I was in my own screen, so I couldn't actually see part of my screen. Alright, there we go. What was that? Oh, it was the "it's about to be night" sound. For a minute, I thought I was hearing the shiny sound. Is that the shiny sound? Did I just mess up and lose a shiny? I guess we're taking the sale because that's what I ended up clicking on. I'm not sure if there's a shiny around that I'm hearing or if that's... Oh, it's the storefront. And it's night now. Okay, I guess we'll take him his fossil in the morning. because the battle zone is active, and we should probably participate in that so we can continue the main quest line. Especially because I think it was like 3,200 or something crazy like that for points. So it's gonna take a minute to get in there. Oh, that's okay. There we go. Just fast travel to the battle zone so we can get going with it. The sewers create a difference in elevation. Keep that in mind when strategizing and navigating the terrain. I don't need strategy. I'll just lose. It's fine. Defeat trainers that are higher ranked than you ×3 for 5,000 points. That is a lot of points. That would help a lot. This looks like a job for Pidgeot, since she's got a Riolu. Alright, well, that was easy. And other Pokemon is also fighting types, so easy peasy. Alright. So that got us 1,350 out of 32,000 points. Oh, well, he's absolutely going to see me. Yep. Alright, a Goomy. We'll fight dragons with dragons. We probably shouldn't have fought dragons with dragons. Gabite just took a lot of damage from that. Alright. You have one of my bonus cards. I'll do you the honor of giving you one of the bonus cards I've got tonight. Nice. Thanks, bro. What did I get? Immediately knock out opponents who are unaware with the first blow for 4,000 points. That would have been nice to have a few minutes ago when I fought that first lady. Ah, I kind of thought I would be able to jump up there from there. Oh well. Some other card here. Knock out opponents with a psychic type move. I don't think I have anything that has a psychic type move. Maybe Absol does. Did I get Psycho Cutter or anything on Absol? I'm not sure. Oh, well. Not what we were going for, but I guess we're... I could not target his Stunfisk. That's crazy. And I do not have a Psychic type. We're gonna let Bulbasaur fight this. Poor Bulbasaur immediately just gets smacked with that. Okay, that did not go well for Bulbasaur. I don't really know what I was expecting there, but somehow it wasn't that. Hippowdon was surprisingly strong. I always forget that. I don't know why, I just assume that it's going to be a weak Pokemon every time I see it. Alright, we should probably heal. Oh, Gabite fainted. I didn't realize it fainted. Okay, I guess you can have one of our 22 revives, Gabite. This should probably also at least revive Bulbasaur. Finding all sorts of items and coins, but we're not... Oh, there's a trainer. And that is a terrible matchup. Hey, that counts as an unaware. Even though, he was absolutely looking. We had that. No biggie. And that got us an additional 4,000 points from the challenge. It already looks like it's starting to get light out, though, so we're not going to have a lot more to go tonight. There's no point in taking that one because we already have it, and we're probably not going to be able to achieve it. Okay. We're just running on the outskirts of the battle zone at this point. Oh. You definitely don't see me because I'm crouching. It's like Skyrim. Dang. Oh. Okay. I wasn't expecting Alakazam. We'll, go for a Night Slash on him. Oh, her. My bad. Misgendering the Alakazam over here, apparently. Alright, well, that's 5 wins. And that brought us up to 10,000. Also brought us to the point where we can evolve Bulbasaur directly to Venusaur. Oh, I was not paying any attention. I walked right into her. Yeah, I'd say we were caught off guard on that one. You're correct. All right. We're in a very stealthily heat crash here. Extremely stealthy, guys. Never saw it coming. Yeah, we had that one under wraps. No biggie there. He could have actually been a decently... Wait, was that... Oh, it's 20,000 points because it's 10 of them. I was like, does that say 20,000? Didn't realize it was for starting fights with 10 opponents without them seeing you. There's no way I'm going to fight that guy without him seeing me. There's also no way I'm going to find 10 more opponents before daybreak. So that guy's got his back turned to us. There's no one up here. This guy decided to look in our direction as soon as I said that he wasn't looking at us. Just send out Pidgeot. Pidgeot should be able to... Nope, you don't see me. Okay, Pidgeot apparently can't figure out how to get to him. There we go. We had that. Pidgeot was just a little confused. It's okay. I got us another 1,400 points. Apparently he's going to become CEO when he hits A rank, which is... Might as well trade out that one, because we're not going to get a... Not going to get that done. Hey, there we go. Oh, I was not expecting it to tank that. Okay. It's 9 trainers down tonight. I guess we did make it at least halfway. But it's still probably not going to get done before the end of this night, since it's already practically day. Oh. Fell back down. Okay, this guy's got a camera up. He's also looking, like, directly at us. You don't see me. Ah, darn. Okay, it would not let me swap out. I was trying to swap out for Absol, but, it absolutely refused on that. Okay, really? Absol, come on, man. We'll both send out our weakest Pokemon right now. Bulbasaur, did you really lose to a Stunfisk? Come on, man. I did not think this through. Okay, I'm about to lose to a Stunfisk in general. This is embarrassing. There we go. There was never a doubt. I wasn't worried. You were worried. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Stunfisk did in fact shock me. You got me there. You can't even deny that one. He actually startled me with that. Just really thinking that it was about to go very badly. The only XP candy we have is a small one. I do think we're gonna box Bulbasaur after that, though. That was sad. This is the gift Charizard, the alpha from the mystery gift, by the way. Since I did not collect him on stream, I collected him off stream. Oh, rare candy, nice. Okay, is there a trainer nearby that was challenging me, or was I just seeing her from across the rooftop? I think I was just seeing her from across the rooftop. I don't know if there's a way to get easily up here. Oh, yeah, there's a ladder. All right. I wasn't expecting to fight a mountain of trash on top of this rooftop today, but here we are. All right, so that... Oh, okay, we are actually surprisingly close to... We're surprisingly close to actually getting this done in one night. I don't think we're going to be able to still, but Yeah, dawn is approaching. We're not going to be able to, but we came pretty close. Oh. I thought they'd removed ice as a status condition frozen. I haven't seen it the entire playthrough until now. That's crazy. Absol, what are you doing, buddy? You never actually used Slash, you just stood there staring at it. Alright. That's 12 wins tonight. Well, that was a little bit mean, honestly. But if we can beat one more person of the same rank as her, we'll actually get the 3,200 or 32,000 in one night. That's crazy. Ah. Okay, well. That was faster than expected. 14 wins, and that brought us to 50 points short. So if we can challenge one more person, then we'll get it done before dawn. Oh, well, look at that. Not the move I wanted, but it still worked. Okay, well, we actually did enough battling tonight to get to Canary. I was not expecting that. I kind of thought it was going to take a couple of nights. Alright, Challenger's ticket obtained. Alright, since it's nearly daybreak anyway, I think what we're going to do is see if we can't just take down a couple more trainers anyway. Even though we've already... That was not the right move to use against him, but... Yeah. I probably should have known better than to use a flying type move on an electric type, but... We're living. We're learning. Right. Another electric type. Figure we might as well try to get some money from doing the battle royales tonight before the daybreak hits. Because I'm pretty sure this is like the only real way to get money other than collecting things off the ground. The prize for the winner? What you got? Got a delivery for the winning Pokemon trainer. Revives. Nice. 3 revives. Awesome. Appreciate that. Okay, nothing down this way of use other than a card, which is not going to be that useful. I think I already beat you, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Oh, okay, well, this guy has an Inkay. We tried to use the same move at the same time. I would switch out to an electric type when he switches to a dragon. Oh. Man, even with the not very effective, it still almost took him out in one hit. It's not too bad. 17 wins tonight. You have one of my bonus cards. What you got? Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Huh. Oh. A new day is dawning. Well, let's see if we can, do that, because that's $400. Ah, darn. Okay, well. Didn't happen, but we tried. $45,000 in one night. Not too bad. Nice. I like it. Alright, so I suppose before we go back to the hotels, we can tell Naveen that we have enough points to challenge Kanari. We'll heal up here. And then we'll go finish the side quest we started for the fossil there. You know, I absolutely could have ran over there, but I guess we're fast traveling today. Okay, so we'll go to the lab so we can give that man his fossil. Welcome back. Did you buy one of the fossils I asked for? I sure did. And I'm guessing it's in other items. Yeah, sale fossil. Looks like an impression from a skin sale. So you chose the sale fossil. Thank you so much. I'll restore it right away. Wait here just a second. Okay, I'll wait here. Voila! The Pokemon restored from the fossil is Amara. On reflection, I think you should be the one to raise this Amara. You were very kind to carry out my odd request. That takes a trustworthy trainer in my book. Sir, I literally just went shopping for you. That does not prove I'm trustworthy. Well, then again, I took $20,000 from you and brought you back what you actually asked me to, so I guess so. Why not? If you bring me more fossils or even some amber, I'll gladly restore them for you anytime. Nice. I'm assuming that's going to be like level 5 or something. Level 20. Okay. Not as low as I was expecting. We should probably replace... What's its face? Bulbasaur, since we took it out of our party. I don't know who we should put in to replace it, though. We could put in that Alpha Sharpedo. That's a pretty cool one. Don't want to put in another fire type, because we've already got Emboar. Maybe we'll just let it be for now. Leave things how they are. Just leave Amora in here for now so it can get some XP. It'll eventually evolve. Oh, wait, was that, oh, this is an Alpha Magikarp. Let's put Alpha Magikarp in there. Get ourselves an Alpha Gyarados. That'd be kind of cool. In hindsight, I don't even know if we have evolved another Alpha Magikarp or if we only have the one. I don't remember. Okay. So, I guess we'll go back to Hotel Z so we can continue the main story. Let Naveen know that, we have the points to challenge Kanari. Alright, Naveen. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta district. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. Do you have anything to say, Lita? The Magenta Pokemon Center is the closest to Lumios's electrical substation. Okay. The electrical substation, huh? I wonder what that place has got to do with Kanari. Well, I'm going to swing and say she's an electric type specialist. That's my assumption. I'm just determined to hit every wrong button possible, apparently. I don't remember. Right there. Okay, so we'll go to the Magenta Pokemon Center like they were telling us to. We should probably check the ball counter since we're here anyway. We'll save so we don't accidentally claim them. I've collected 8 Pokeballs for you. I'll come back later. That's a disappointingly low number. I must not be missing many throws. I guess we'll have our Gabite out and about with us, because it's getting close to leveling up. So if we see any crystals, we can blast him along the way. Ooh, he has an Espeon. Still haven't found Eevee. Not sure where Eevee is in this game, but... Huh, I assumed that was his Pidgey. The man was just vibing with a Pidgey. To win the title of Kanari Quizwiz, you need to last all 3 rounds of the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be someone handling check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go, Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Kanari. I will be as disrespectful as possible, just for you, Naveen. You need to say the password. Okay. So he's just going to repeat the password to us. Okay. Talk to the young man. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. You looking to enter the contest, you gotta know the password. Well, go on then. What's the password? Let's... What's next? Go. Finally. Magneton. Perfect. Bingo. You clearly know the password, so you're welcome to pass on through. Okay. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my Canary plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Canatics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of. What's zappin', gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Jesus. Why? Let's go, Dynamo. She didn't even show up in person. She doesn't want to see you guys. She's just a hologram. Thunderwave. Did you really just make a Thunderwave pun? How's it growing, you crazy Canatics? Who wants to meet me? What, you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. No, we're seeing a hologram. This is very different from meeting you. This is like watching a stream. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Listen up, Canatics. Here's how this works. The quiz has 3 rounds. You get the most right answers every round to move on to the next. Round 1's a simple true or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, or the red area if you think it's false. The first round is so simple, I doubt it'll even count as a warm-up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at following block puzzle games. I'm assuming the answer is yes. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup for you need it, but... What? So, you're telling me that you put this earpiece in my ear so that I could cheat, and now you're not letting me cheat. I'm assuming the answer is yes. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is... true. Ha, I was right. I could watch those blocks fall all day long. Most days I actually do. That's actually kind of sad, Canary. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose for true or false. This one's easy too. Is it? I don't know. Where's the fat guy go? Where does that nerd guy go? I think he's in here. We'll go in this one. I think that's him in the corner. Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is... false. Ha! I knew it was a good idea to follow the fat guy. Come on, Canatics. You know I don't like sweets. I just guessed. Followed the guy who was saying he knows everything about you. Just follow the stalker. That's how you win this game. Question 3. True or false? Electrical type Pokemon are my favorite. Boy, I wonder what the answer to this could possibly be. Everyone knows she likes Electros. Yeah. But does the fat guy go to true? He does. Just staring into his soul. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is... true. That would have been funny if she was like, no, I actually hate electric types. No duh, Dinah. No duh, Nemo. I hate her. Why? Why are there so many puns? Why do you think I wear yellow? That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner's an electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've earned a special treat. Get ready for a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. Okay. Congrats to the Canatics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. Okay. While I pride myself in being Kanari's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Ugh, people like him are exhausting. I never thought the day would come where I'd have to agree with Naveen on something, but I've got to agree with him. As much as I want to roast him for being such a Kanari fan. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't he see that his self-satisfied one-uppings only serves to drive away the other fans? Naveen. Brother. Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you're prepared, head over to Kanari. Okay. Come on, you crazy Kinetics. If you're amped up to see me, make some noise. What if I don't wanna? Looks like the only ones moving on to round 2 of the contest are these 5 Kinetics right here. Oh, okay. Once I win, I'll have Kanari sign my most prized Kanari merch. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is a pit stop on the path to victory. Ugh. It's Kanari Quiz Wiz contest time. For round 2, you've got to find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner, Electros, is the eelfish Pokemon. Has a favorite dessert. You have to find that dessert and bring it back here. What if I don't wanna? It can't be that simple. The correct answer is Lumia Skelet, but knowing Kanari, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find the Lumia Skelet. We should go to Cafe Galant in Magenta Sector 1. Okay. Can I just, like, fly there? We're just gonna fly there. We're not gonna run there. Kanari's not worth that much effort. Oh, that guy's already here too. Lumia Skelet secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. Okay. He's sprinting back? He could have just called a cab. Still, that fellow's a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Kanari's Electros doesn't just like any ordinary Lumia Skelet. It has to be one that's overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumia Skelets cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Kanari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for them ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? It's electricity, I would say, but I'm gonna guess the answer is its fangs. I'm impressed. That's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for Kanari to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since the early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumia Skelet we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumia Skelet, please. Does this nerd always get Electros' favorite food as his own food? Io, take this. A popular trait among certain residents of Lumia City. This variety is baked with an incredibly firm crunch. That should get you through round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation. I mean, I'm pretty sure I can just, like, fly that way. Yeah, we can go to the center. That's like right next to it. I'd rather do that than walk all the way there, Naveen. The city's full of people, and none of them are people I know. Oof. Me too, lady. Me too. Oh, did I run the wrong way? I sure did. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me. It must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic, a newbie, if you will. What's zapping you crazy kinetics? Who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? What we're looking for is a Lumio Skelette. Obviously. Oh no! Yep, in other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why does everyone look so calm? Did you all get it right? Dang, guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Canary Quiz Whiz contest has any freebie questions? As if. Where did your pupils go? What just happened? Too bad, so sad, but you got this one wrong. You, a super fan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumio Skelettes you bought. I didn't buy anything. Naveen bought it. Well, want to tell us what you got there? It's a super Lumio Skelette. Bro, no. Did he really? You mentioned it in episode 231 of Canna Talk. Shocking side stories, if I'm not mistaken. This man's pulling out the freaking podcast episode. Not a chance, man. I hate it here. Zap and Heck, you two. You're both so stalkerish? Amazing! Wow, you got it right. I feel like this is more stalking than being a fan at this point, but okay, Canary. You do you. Lumia Skelettes are Electros' favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about the taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy texture of the galettes when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumia Skelette is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canary's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Canatics, one last time. Thunder Wave. No, I refuse. Let's go. Dynamo. No, I refuse. I will not cheer with you, Canary. I know why all you Canatics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? Ow. Just ow. If any of the streamers I watch said that to me, I'd probably just turn off the stream and go sit in a corner and think about my life. That's just rude. So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regular scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner. Oh, okay. Win the battle and then immediately get the question wrong. just for the love of the game at this point. Let's see. Before we do this, we have 2 extra small candy. I don't think that's going to be enough. Nope, it wasn't enough to push him to 41. And I don't want to waste the rare candy when it's that close. So I guess we're just not really going to do anything with that right now. Alright. For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Kanari. However, even if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Wiz? Sure. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my Electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Okay. Whatever you say, brother. You're challenged by Manny of Dynamo. You're not going to have a good time with this, Manny. Oh, you got a flying electric type. That's mildly inconvenient. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? Okay, man. I love that even my Garchomp, or Gabite is looking at me like, is this guy serious? Okay, well. That settles that, then. Inconceivable. I mean, you sent out electric types against a ground dragon type, so... In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won. Bitch, my Gabite is adorable. How dare? But I concede we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer the final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop right in with the right answer and snag the Quiz Wiz crown. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. I'm just going to cheat like I have been. Alright, it's time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, or my grandpa? I'm going to assume it's probably Grandpappy. The answer is Kanari's grandpa number 4. This one's a rather deep cut, and the story behind it is quite tragic. Your Grandpappy. I guessed it right, assuming Naveen's right. The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. Ha! I could tell because your Grandpappy's the only one we've ever met. And we're the main character, so we should be meeting people of importance. You know what that means, new kid? You won the Kanari Quiz Wiz contest. Congrats to our fresh-faced underdog. As Kanari's oldest fan and as a day one member of the Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid. What do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy. Spit it out. I'd like a promotion match, actually. A promotion match? Seriously? I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. I see you're very humble. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think he'd prefer being in the same rank as Kanari. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Wiz wants, that's what the Quiz Wiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out at Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you better get ready to be crushed to bits like a Super Lumio skeleton. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. You want me to bring my best Pokemon? You really want that, Canary? We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thank you, Naveen. You did most of the heavy lifting there. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest to you. After all, fans really have no business getting any closer to Canary than I have now. Ugh. Just when I thought I disliked the other guy more than you, Naveen. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. Okay. What do you have to say? Thanks to you, this contest was unforgettable. I've always felt like I'm just sort of existing, but now I'm going to try to live my life to the fullest, starting tomorrow. But no, I'm done. I'm leaving this place. I don't want to deal with these people anymore. Okay. So, Racine Construction is right here, but we're going to go to the Pokemon Center first to heal up Gabite. And then I think we're going to look through our PC, and if we've got anything higher level than Magikarp, we're going to pull it out. Just to make sure we can properly flex on Canary at this point, because that's very annoying. Okay, so what do we have in our boxes? Oh, we do have that Alpha Houndoom we could pull out. He's level 32. That would actually probably be a good choice. But it is a type overlap with Emboar. We could pull Aegislash back out. We could send out this ridiculously large Charizard, but that's not the best idea against someone using flying types, I suppose. Kadabra's only level 28, so it's not going to be that big of a deal with that one. We might just deal with the type overlap and have a Mega Houndoom, or Alpha Houndoom. I think that would be a better choice, honestly. I also kind of think, before I go battle her, I'm trying to remember where the... Not the museum. Somewhere around here, wherever the headquarters is, they sell the... There we go, Cortisico. They sell the XP candies there for the Mega Shards, so we'll see if we can trade in any of those. Get a few XP candies and really boost up Gabite. Would be pretty cool to get Gabite to a Garchomp just to flex on Canary. I also don't remember what level that happens, though, so... Alright, so let's see. I sure would like to exchange my Mega Shards for items. So for 50 Mega Shards, we can get some XP Candy Small. And that's probably it, because these are all just Mega Stones. Okay, so we got 6 more XP Candies. I probably should have seen what she has, because I have no idea what she has, if it's any different. I don't remember. Oh, she has the exact same thing. Okay. So it didn't matter either way which one of them I spoke to. Okay, let's see. We're not going to use the rare candy, because we've already gotten a good bit of XP. Oh, 42, and just a hair above 42, so we're not going to worry about wasting XP when we use this rare candy, which will take Gabite to level 43. Bring it to my second highest level Pokemon, and then we can change its moves, because we unlocked a new move. I'm assuming that would be Dig, since it's the only non-plus move. But I'm fine with its moveset the way it is right now. Alright. Now that we're done with that, we'll fly right over to the construction company. And we'll go battle Kanari. Get this promotion match on the road. Hello. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the quiz contest, and I gotta say you did great out there, kid. You were watching. If you can beat me at a battle, I'll tell you everything, so what do you say? Sure, why not? Let's do it in the garage. Oh, okay. Could just go have the battle outside on the streets, but you do you, I guess. Oh, your garage is empty. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Why are you closing one eye? Do you have one bad eye? Oh, I wasn't expecting Hippowdon. Oh, that is not the right Pokemon to be sending out right now. That was a terrible choice, and... Okay. So... Oh, Absol couldn't quite clutch it. But we'll send out Gabite to finish the job. So Gabite can steal all the XP. Ow! It did not want me to move out of the way there. Oh, that was the absolute worst Pokemon I could have sent in here. Okay, poor Houndoom. Shows up and immediately gets hit with a super effective attack. Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna keep letting Gabite steal all the XP here. I wasn't expecting them to have a ground specialist fight me before the electric specialist. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made. Wait, Excadrill has a Mega now? I'm assuming that's new to this game, because I don't remember that before. I also never noticed the Mega Stone in his hard hat. Whoa. We have Chainsaw Man at home. Oh. Okay, well that's rough. Okay, Gabite. Dragon's Breath, please. Do it quick. Ha! Uh-oh. Okay, this is not going particularly well. Okay, he's actually going to beat me. That's embarrassing. Wow, I actually just lost to him. That's embarrassing. In fairness, I was not expecting to fight a ground type specialist right before I fought the electric type specialist. That is that's embarrassing. We're We're just going to leave and pretend that never happened. It's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to walk out and pretend we never were here. Just never happened, guys. Instead, we're going to go do whatever this side quest is. This Holovator is refusing to work. Maybe it's not getting enough power. I bet a good blast from an extra shocking move would... Okay, so you just want an electric type move to be used on it. We got Raichu for that. We're good. Whoa, the Holovator's working! It must have been because you hit it with that Zaptastic move. I was in a real bind since I didn't know how I'd provide that power. Guess my work here is done. Well, go on. If you want to use the Holovator, it's all yours. Okay, well, that was an easy side quest here. What's up here? Well, there's an item. There's a floette. There's a level 6 Pidgey that no longer exists. Emolga, but we already have an Emolga, so I don't really care about it. This goes nowhere. But that is an item on top of that umbrella. Okay. Well, we got a Hyper Potion out of it. All right. I'd say we probably should use Gabite for this since we're trying to actually train Gabite. Okay, so there was an item down there that was golden, but there's more crystals up here. And there's a colorful screw there, by the look of it. Oh, I didn't quite make it. Thought for sure that was gonna work. Try again. See if maybe I just didn't time the jump right. Nope. So that must not be how you get up there, unless I'm still not timing it right, which is possible. Okay, that didn't work. Okay. There we go. We got it. Just took a minute here. That poor Spinnerack was just collateral on that. That was not even meant to be how that happened for that poor Spinnerack. Ooh, a shiny stone. Nice. Walked directly into that too. Oh, you get to this by going here. And you get iron defense for it. Alright. Then you can't jump back up there, apparently. Oh, this is the guy you talked to trade in the screws. Let's trade. I have exactly 3. I guess we'll take the pink one so we can get more mega crystals, because that seems to be one of the faster ways to get XP. The poor guy walked face first into that attack too. So I know I've completed all the wild zones as far as catching goes, other than alphas. But I think we're gonna go right back into Wild Zone 10 to try to train a little, since we failed our fight against the old man. Might as well see what level these Pokemon are. 31. That should be relatively quick XP. Especially if we're sending Raichu to deal with Carvanhas. That'll be very quick. I was wondering why Raichu was ignoring me. It was way over here. And then there is the Alpha Sharpedo that we can fight down here as well. Okay, there was. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, I guess we'll deal with these two first. And we'll quickly heal up Raichu. Okay, now let's try this again. Can we get like a sneak attack in here? Oh, it's already trying to find us. For some reason, it's not wanting me to target this. There we go. Oh. Okay. Okay, I don't need to catch it, so we're just going to walk away from it now that it's down. Oh. Seeds of Mastery and XP Candy Medium. I'll take it. Alright. Oh, hey, there's a level 32 star unit. I like walked on it, not even noticing it. Not too bad. Oh, Alpha Watchhog. I didn't even know that was up here. Ow. Okay, well that was rude. Okay. We sent our own Alpha to deal with it. And our own Alpha almost got one shot. This is good timing on that protect. Did not think to switch that to a better Pokeball. Oh, okay, we caught it anyway. Okay, so that got us some Mega Candy. That was nice. Alright, well, I guess let's use our candies that we've gotten. And we'll probably use them on Gabite here, since we've been trying to get him to evolve level anyway, whatever level that would be. If I was smart, I'd probably look it up instead of just dumping all of the candy on Gabite, but apparently I'm not thinking about that today. Oh, and it's nighttime, so we could go to one of the battle zones and keep going with that. We could do side quests still, but I think instead we're going to just troll about a bit in the wild zones, see if we can find a shiny while we're trying to level up our Pokemon a bit more. Okay. Oh, Kabite, that one's already down. You don't have to keep attacking. Is that is an Alpha Arbok right there. Oh, that's level 51. We might be in danger here. I almost think we've actually caught this thing before, haven't we? Oh boy. Oh boy. Absol's down too. I don't think Protect actually did anything there, because I don't think Haze does any damage, but... Oh. This is not going very well for us. Oh, did he really just go back? Did it despawn entirely? Or did it glitch into the building? What just happened? I am so confused. I don't understand. At this rate, I'm gonna have to buy more revives if I don't stop using them like this to just res everything. And now it's up here again. I guess it's also full health again. Come on, stop targeting that. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Okay. Whatever. I'm not gonna redo that. Guess we'll go back down and fight the Alpha Sharpedo again. Deal with all the slow pokes along the way. Oh, I didn't realize that slowpoke survived. Oh. Okay, well, that didn't go to plan. I wasn't expecting Raichu to get knocked out there. Okay. Goodbye, Scout is covered, though. We're good. Oh, yeah. It's not going to let me cross that. Not really sure how we summoned sand on the water, but we did it. We can beat one more Pokemon. It should bring Gabite up to 45, I think. Oh, no. I guess one more after that one, maybe? Also not sure what level Gabite evolves at. Okay, Gabite. Now this is just getting ridiculous. You're, what, 2 XP away? Okay, there we go. Now it leveled up. Okay, apparently the answer to when Gabite evolves is not, in fact, level 45. So now, out of curiosity, I am going to look it up real quick. Just because I want to know when it evolves. $48. Okay. So we're 3 levels away from Gabite evolving, which means it's probably not going to happen right now. Unless we find a couple rare candies. I guess, since Raichu fainted, let's go to a Pokemon Center, heal up, and since it's almost dawn anyways, maybe we'll swap over, do a couple side quests while we're trying to train a little bit more. Alright. So, well, we're right outside this wild zone. What is... This is the one that has Gabite, isn't it? Also has the Vanillites, so that's not going to be a good idea. Wait, do we have a Shuppet? I'm assuming we have Shuppet, but I don't remember catching Shuppet. No prize medals earned. Yeah, that's because I didn't go fight anyone. Oh, okay, well, it traded out for a Hippotas. Hey, how's it going, Mike? How's your day going today? What are those sunglasses, bro? Okay, I gotta know what your deal is, Maxon. Excellent timing. I can tell you're a trainer, and a talented one at that. Ma'am, I just lost to an old man like 5-10 minutes ago. I'm not talented. We've got a knack for battling ourselves. Okay. Especially since we switched up our battle tactics. We've been on a crazy winning streak. What's the secret to our success, you ask? Why, status moves, of course. Status moves boost your Pokemon's strength. And they weaken your opponents, too. Expert battlers like us know better than to just dish out damage nonstop. That's lame. I always dish out damage. You'll see what we mean soon enough. I didn't agree to battle you. Oh, did Clown Nose... I forgot to open the thing so Clown Nose would work. My bad. Hold on. I forgot to enable the clown nose mic. You clown, yeah, accurate. Nah, I mean that one's accurate, honestly. Hold on. Where is the button I'm looking for? There we go. I had to manually enable it, but you got your clown nose. If you're fool, I mean brave enough to take on our status moves, we'll gladly battle you. Sure, why not? Hey, you fucking clown boy. Yeah, accurate, honestly. Let me know when you're ready. It's gonna be a double battle. I don't even know how double battles would work in this game, honestly. Yeah, it'll be fine. Are you all limbered up and ready to run? Or, I mean, battle? Sure, why not? I'm wearing my finest clown nose. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that boost their stats. The longer our battle lasts, the more we'll drive your team into a corner. Good luck. Good luck, buddy. Aw, he's got a Riolu. How long does it last? I think like 5 minutes. I can't even remember exactly. Longer than Riolu. Much longer than Riolu. What? I guess that Dragon Claw just straight up missed. That's pretty cool. No, but our winning streak. Don't worry, my winning streak's intact. It's at like 2. Need the rainbow wig and the music to go with it. Let's not get carried away, Mike. I already look like a clown all the time. The nose is just the icing on top. You totally wrecked our winning streak. Hold on, we're not out of the game yet. If I win, that means our streak is still unbroken. It's my turn now. I won't let you put an end to our perfect string of victories. Our streak isn't over until we're both down. It doesn't count if you only beat one of us. Okay. If I beat you, our winning streak can keep going. Are you ready to begin? Sure. My Pokemon specialize in status moves that lower the opponent's stats. That's right. Get ready to watch your Pokemon's usual power go flying out the window. 1,000 channel points for full clown. Maybe. Maybe. You're challenged by Deb the Jogger. She sent out a giant spider. I hate her. And we won. 1 Pokemon for all of yours. No, even my status moves couldn't change this outcome. Did you even use a status move? I think you just attacked. And badly at that. I can't believe our status moves weren't enough to beat you. My Pokemon powered themselves up and everything. And mine powered yours down. Why wasn't that enough to win? Could you give us some advice? What should we do to be better trainers? Believe in your Pokemon. Believe. Well said. Raising and lowering stats are valid strategies, but they're not surefire ways to win, I suppose. Thanks for the valuable lesson. There's so much we still have to learn about Pokemon battles. Agreed. Thank you so much, Mystery Trainer. I'm so glad we could battle you. So you're telling me you didn't even bother to learn my name? That's just rude, Deb. That's just rude. What other side quests can we do? I guess there's a side quest here, too. Oh, can I... Oh, I have to go all the way around, don't I? Oh, not that far around, but... Okay. As long as we know where we're going. Oh. We should probably heal Porkbite. First free stuff, and then your problems. Okay, what do you want? Look at all these Binacle. I just want to go for a ride on my beloved boat, but they're blocking my way. I don't mean to boast, but my boat's the best, but now I can't even climb aboard. That's why I need your help. Can you chase off these blasted Binacle for me? Sure, why not? Do you want to battle these Binacle and chase them away? Sure, why not? Would make more sense to switch to Raichu for this, but... Oh, is it going to actually let me do a 5v1 right now? Nice. We'll just hit them with Sand Tomb, so they're taking some damage defaultly. Oh, I only had to beat one of the 5, apparently, because there was still one standing. That's a little silly. Thanks a lot for getting rid of those Binacle. They're back to blocking my boat. My boat's not for ferrying around a bunch of Binacle, you know. Wait, do you actually want to get on my boat? Well, alright then. Let me get it ready. Climb aboard, you boat-loving Binacle. This seems like it would have been an easier solution than having me fight them. If you were going to just let them on your boat anyway. Yeah, whatever. I got 3 pearls out of it. A little bit of XP. We'll take it. These Binacle are having a blast aboard my beautiful boat. Okay. Hey, if that's how you want to live your life, man. Who am I to judge? Who are you? You know Mabel from the Pokemon Research Lab? I wonder where she got all her Pokemon knowledge from. I'm gonna say she probably opened a book. Unlike me, who apparently doesn't know how to not use Dragon Breath on a lamppost instead. C'est la vie, I suppose. Okay. Well, we have another side quest right outside of Wild Zone 2, so I guess we'll hit that one next. Could be fun. This man and his Magikarp have a quest. What would you like? Wild zones are great, aren't they? I get to spend my days catching Magikarp. Have a look. I was able to catch an extra large Magikarp. It said XL in its summary, so I know for sure it's a big one. It's extra large and extra splashy. You know, I dare say there isn't a single Magikarp out there that's bigger than mine. Oh, buddy. I have one bigger than yours. If you do manage to catch a Magikarp that's bigger than XL, I'd love to see it. I suppose I hear there's a unusually large Magikarp in Wild Zone 2, but that's just a rumor, mind you. Who has the bigger Magikarp? I do. I've got that Alpha Magikarp, and I haven't evolved it yet. So we can just whip out the old Alpha Magikarp. I dare you to show me a Magikarp that's bigger than mine. The one right in front of you. Look at this giant fish. He's a bigger clown than I am. What? That Magikarp of yours? How in the world did it get so huge? It's an alpha? What do you mean it's an alpha? That's cheating. Besides, I'm not accepting defeat just yet. Everyone knows the true sign of a superior Magikarp is how high it can jump. So let's have a jump off. Oh, okay. On your mark, get set, go! Do your thing, my XL Magikarp. Such mighty jumping power. I admit defeat. There's no way I can compete with that. An Alpha Magikarp is just big. It can jump higher than anything I've ever seen. Okay. At least this experience gave me a new goal. I'm gonna catch my own Alpha Magikarp. I'll have a whole army of massive Magikarp. Onward to Wild Zone 2! Not if I go beat the Magikarp. Ooh, 10 XP candies. Nice. Well, I know exactly where those XP candies are going, and it's not to Magikarp. It, and along with the rest of them, are going to go right to Gabite. Because I'd like to push Gabite into a Garchomp as soon as I can. Since I keep slipping up and calling it Garchomp anyway. Okay, we're on the cusp of 47 now. Getting very close. Okay. So we'll take our Houndoom back out. I guess we'll go deal with the Alpha Magikarp in here. Since he reminded me it exists. And that sounds like another cause for free candy. Okay, so does this stay? Yeah, level 32. Oh, so the alphas actually scale with you, I think. I guess in that case, we will, try to catch it. Might as well, because if we, level it up one time, it'll evolve. Then again, I think the other one would evolve at this point, too, if I leveled it up. It don't matter. It don't matter that much at all. But that got us a few more pieces of candy. Which will get, I think, the small will be enough to get it to 47 at least. There we go. Alright, we're only one level up away from having a Garchomp instead of a Gabite. So, I suppose what we could probably do is another... Oh, there's another side quest, like, right next to us, so I guess we'll hit that next. You know, when this game first released, I remember a lot of people posting that they'd found shinies super fast. I still haven't found one other than the scripted one for that quest. It's kind of sad. Oh, well, I guess we're throwing our Dusk Balls. That is the second time in a row I've done that now. I need to switch my default back to regular Pokeballs. So I keep screwing up and hitting that button, and it doesn't just waste all of my actual, like, decent balls instead of my trash. What Pokemon am I hearing right now? Oh, it's the Floettes. Okay, that quest is over that way. Wait, did I get confused? Oh. I sure did. I went the exact wrong way. Ran way past it and started going back to the main quest objective that I'm not doing right now. Hello, who are you? Lumios is hardly short on cafes, as I'm sure you've seen. The competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to help us stand out, and what we've landed on is Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. We're gonna eat the elemental monkeys? These are three similar seeming Pokemon that have rather exciting and unique traits, you see. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Pansear's head contains a flame that burns at around 600 degrees Fahrenheit. And the water stored in the tuft on Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. Oh my god, we're actually going to eat the elemental monkeys. I was joking! In short, revitalizing leaves nutrient-rich water and flames at an ideal temperature, yeah? 600 degrees is ideal? What the heck are you cooking at 600 degrees, brother? Most of the things I cook are at like 350 to 400. If we combine each of these Pokemon's special traits, we should achieve the perfect cup of tea. Ah. You have my interest now. There's tea involved. Please, could you catch these 3 Pokemon so I could briefly borrow their services? In return, I'll treat you to the very first cup of tea that we make. I'm gonna accept the quests, but I don't know where to catch those Pokemon. I don't know if he's gonna keep them or not, either. Or if I even have those Pokemon. I feel like I might not. I do not have those Pokemon. Are they in any of the wild zones around here? Not in that one. Nope. Where's 3? Not in 3. Not in 4. Not in 5. Or 6. 7 doesn't have them. Neither does 8. 9. Or 10. Okay, yeah. I don't know where you find those. So I guess we're just going to ignore this guy's problems and go to this quest instead. Someone around here had a quest, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe it's in the restaurant? Let's see. Ah, okay, this guy's got the quest. Welcome to Restaurant Lena. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We are delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. The first taste of this scrumptious skirmish is free of charge. Would you like to try it? Sure, why not? Okay. Isn't this one of the people we had to battle for our, like, ranked matches, trying to level up? Or rank up? Oh, okay, so we're not actually battling him. For the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Oh, okay. Okay, so she's gonna send out Pansage. This is just gonna be the elemental monkeys, isn't it? Oh, no, she's going to start out Skidoo next. Usually when they have one of the pans, either they or the people around them have the other two. Alright, well, so much for her. You're a guy who knows how to enjoy his salad. What? I assure you I am not. For the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Okay. Panpour. Okay, so he's going to have Panpour, and there's just going to be one more with the Pansage. I understand now. You should... Okay. I clicked way too fast and did not have a chance to read that. And for the third course, we humbly present Thierry's Pokemon. Okay. And Pansear. Yep, that was expected. Probably could have started with the Earth-type move. It's unfortunate for you. I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for a battle I could savor. Ah, we've all been there. We've all been there. Magnifique. Here is a little show of appreciation for you for fully savoring all our restaurant has to offer. We do ask that you pay the usual 3,000 from now on. Bro. Is it even going to be worth the 3,000 to do that again? You know what? I'm curious. For a mere 3,000. Tell me more. If you partake, you'll be asked to claim victory against 3 food-loving trainers in a row without healing your party of Pokemon between battles. Okay, so we've got 144, 185 right now, so let's try it. We'll do it just to see if it's any... Is it going to be these same trainers again? I'm curious if it's even worth doing this, if you're going to make any of your money back doing this. I did not pay much attention to how much money I got from the trainers the first time around. That poor Skidoo. Okay, so we got over 1,000 from her alone. So you might actually make your money back doing this. It's going to be the same teams all over again. That's kind of disappointing. I was kind of hoping there would be like randomized battles through here. But I suppose if you really want randomized battles, you have the nighttime battling to do. do think after we finish this up, we're going to take a quick break so I can refill my coffee and grab a granola bar since we've been going for a couple hours now. Alright. So Litleo goes down again. Yeah, so we made more than our money back because we get a little more than 1,000 per battle. So as long as you don't lose, you actually make your money back doing this. You have savored all of our battles. Please accept this reward. 5 tiny mushrooms. Okay, so this is actually... Oh, and 3 pieces of small XP candy. Okay. I don't remember how much the tiny mushrooms are worth, but we made a little bit of money and then we got some XP candy on top of it. That's not bad for something that we can one-shot everything in if I'm just keep spamming Dragon Claw. Let's see where those XP candies get us, shall we? Pretty close. I'm gonna say by the end of stream we will be able to evolve Gabite into Garchomp. Maybe we'll do that and then we'll go fight the construction company guy again. But let's take a quick break so I can refill my coffee. I will be right back, guys. Since I saw it just before I got up, Seth said 250 each for the mushrooms. Thank you for letting me know on that. So it is a moneymaker. Appreciate that, Seth, and thank you for your first time chat. Hope you're doing good, but I will be right back. All right, and we are back with coffee and granola bars down. Seth's doing good, working on the ticket for your next promotion match at the moment. Nice. What rank are you going for right now, Seth? Oh, it's missed the item. Nice. Super potion. Oh, okay. So there's a colorful screw up there. Rank C now matches for rank B. Oh, wow. Nice. You are well ahead of me then. I am getting ready to try to fight Kanari for rank E. But I may have failed the match against her grandpa because apparently I'm capable of losing to an old man. And I did not remember to mute the music for the loading or just be right back screen. Apparently words are hard today. Oh, there's absolutely nothing of value up here. Oh, apparently I'm running back to the construction company instead of doing whatever I was going to do here. So there's 2 missions right here, so we'll go here for now. Okay, so you must be the trainer that we can talk to for a quest here. I just don't know what to do. My Metatite can't seem to keep focused for very long at all. Me too, Metatite, honestly. I guess I finally have no choice but to ask for help from the legendary Yoga Master. I heard from one of my yogi friends that the Yoga Master trains at 1 circle among 5, where the clock points at 12. Once you reach that circle, she said the master would be found at the spot closest to heaven. What? I have no idea what she's talking about. Alright, well, I guess we have a puzzle. Okay, is she gonna give me the hint again? The spot closest to heaven in the 1 circle among the 5 that points to 12. I feel like it's going to be over here in the tower, because there's a tower here, right? I think. Maybe. I don't remember. We're gonna find out. I'm assuming the circles it was referencing are wild zones. Oh, that poor Pancham got caught in the crossfire on that one. Okay. Yeah, because there's a way up here. I'm assuming you are the Yoga Master with your Machamp up here. But there's free stuff over here first. Alright, Metacham, let's end our training for today. Oh, do you need something? That's right. I'm the one some people call the legendary Yoga Master. What brought you to me today, then? Hello. I wanted to talk to you about my Metatite. It just can't seem to stay focused. I've been making sure to give it plenty to eat, so it can't possibly be getting distracted by hunger. Well, there's your problem. Your Metatite should be eating just one berry each day. Eating more than necessary can put undue stress on Metatite's body, you know. What? But I just... Don't be alarmed. I'll teach you all you need to know, starting with the basics. Really? Thank you so much. I can see why people call you the legendary yoga master. This wasn't yoga. This was dietary advice. And thanks to you for helping me find who I was looking for. I don't think I could get by on just one berry each day, but I'll make sure to take good care of myself so I can take good care of Metatite. Okay. Well, that was surprisingly easy. 5 XP candies out of it. We'll take it. That actually might be enough. It is. Nice. I got Gabite ready to evolve. It says it learned a new move, though, too. So, unless I misread that. Oh, no. Dig became a plus move. Okay. Gabite's about to evolve. Do it. You can evolve now. Nice. We got a Garchomp. Got the idea for the move Crunch. You know what? We could probably replace a move with that. Let's see. So its attack is 140, its special attack is 97. Yeah, we'll replace Dragon Breath with Crunch. It's going to be better for coverage anyway. Alright, let's see. Nice. Garchomp looks really cool. I like it. Oh, Litleo already respawned. Oh. I did not think that through. I tried to get out of the way and got hit by Garchomp. So is it just going to respawn every time I do that? If that's the case, then that's going to be, that could be an easy way to shiny hunt a Litleo. Could also be a good way to farm XP candies. Oh, no. Okay, so it's not going to respawn every single time. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so there's another side quest there, but I think instead of doing that, we'll go back to the construction company and see if we can beat the old man this time. Since we kind of got destroyed last time. I think we'll also swap out. We'll put Bulbasaur back in, but we'll let Bulbasaur finally evolve up to Venusaur before we actually go in to fight the old man. Because Bulbasaur should be a better choice against him than a fire type. Since he's a ground type specialist that I wasn't expecting to fight the first time. All right. So if we change moves here, so it's 73 special attack, 84 regular, so that's probably the better choice to go with. We'll replace growth with synthesis. Poison powder should be fine. That should be okay. And I don't think we have Venusaurite, but we should probably check that before I... Okay, we do not. Okay, so we're just kind of skipping through the dialogue because we've already talked to him once. Alright. Back into the empty garage so we can fight again. Okay, might as well start with poison powder. Look at that. Venusaur knows exactly what he's doing. Casual right there. Uh-oh. Okay. And now it's time for him to Mega Evolve. Oh, that was bright. Okay, so Venusaur went down in one hit again, but try to Mega Evolve Pidgeot this time, since last time we didn't even get around to a Mega. Rock Slide's taking it down either way. Alright. Garchomp, you've got this. There we go. That first fight definitely never happened. We absolutely just won it from the get-go like this. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? I mean, you took down Venusaur. That's more than I can say for the other Pokemon you had. Ha! I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just the Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Kanari Quiz Whiz contest, too. Clearly, you're a dedicated fan of Kanari. As a trainer in the ZA Royale, and as Kanari's grandpa, it was a joy getting to battle you, which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid Kanari. What secret? I've been using the latest Holocaster to project a hologram of Kanari, then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Kanari you saw at the Kanari Quiz Whiz. It was me! Okay, well, I wasn't expecting that. Alrighty then. My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fan interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool, smart, and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Kanari using the Holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Oh. Mance is out here scamming people. Kanari's right through there. Oh. That's a little uncomfortable. You've just been, like, convincing everyone online there watching your granddaughter play. A little weird, Tarragon. Kanari and I used to have Pokemon battles in this garage when she was little. Those were the days. I'm assuming she probably stopped battling you because she likes electric types and you used like a mono ground team, basically. Yes, another high score! Hey, sorry to all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Whiz contest. I gotta hop off for 1 sec to deal with something. 1 sec? You think it's only gonna take a second to beat me? Oof. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Whiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got the spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Okay. Oh, wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? You know that for sure, Kanari. I will absolutely go online and roast you. Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. You could just, like, stream the match, Kanari. Go all the way into the Iono territory. So we'll start out with Venusaur against her. Be careful, Kanari. This kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Kanari cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me. I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming, too. Such a dedicated old man. With us cheering you on, you're going to be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo. Alright, you really want to do this? Yeah. Sure, whatever. Let's just get it over with. Oof. Rather dismissive. Tickets verified. Promotional match is clear to start. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the ZA Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling. I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Luminos to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm going to show off my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Sure. Okay. We get it. You like cheering your own fan base on. Chill out a little, Kanari. It managed to miss the Volt Switch. Okay. Using a rock type move against a grass type, because why not? Well, Venusaur's already taken down 2 of her Pokemon. Alright, Venusaur took down 3 of her Pokemon. So all that's left is Electros. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. That would explain why she's got so much energy. She's just slamming back energy drinks while she's screaming. I'm assuming this is another Mega that's new to ZA, because I don't remember this one either. I'm assuming it kept its Levitate ability. Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, well that's gonna make this very easy. Garchomp always be stomping on things. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros. Well, I mean, yeah, guess so. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations. Now processing your promotion. Yeah, Electros is new into ZA. I thought so, because I'd never seen that Mega before. I've somehow managed to still avoid a lot of the ZA spoilers. I've just been, like, staying as far away as possible from any kind of, Is she just cussing me out right now? That's hilarious. I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god. What I was gonna say before Kanari started cussing me out, apparently, is I've managed to avoid a lot of the spoilers for the Megas. The only one that I know of that I haven't seen already is the Mega for Raichu. Well, both Megas for Raichu. But I know that's part of the DLC, and I have not started anything with the DLC yet. I haven't bought it because I wanted to finish the base game first. Aw, Kanari, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll buy you anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. Wow. That's, That was pathetic, Tarragon. Maybe. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. No, you don't say, Kadari. I couldn't tell at all. I can cope with messing up on streams, but since everyone in chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. And we got Volt Switch. Take this too. Give it to a person who's been helping you out. You received an autographed plush. A plush doll that has been autographed by Kanari. Just having one puts you in a good mood. You think I didn't realize? I know my fans well enough to know you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decided to become a fan. Might even just make me happy. Okay, I'm gonna get back to my game. Time to Thunderwave goodbye. After you just got done saying how you don't do fan interactions, and your grandpa's been doing them for you, you want me to be your fan? Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Please don't call Kanari a pain, Lita. Shut up, Naveen. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Right. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Kanari's side. Yes, she has a name. Man. Down bad, Naveen. Down bad. Once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present from me? You gave Naveen the autographed plush. You Thank you, I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now a sincere thanks? Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? Valid question, honestly. Let's just eat already. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight. Who is this man? Finally came around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. Okay, never mind. It is still Naveen. Morning. I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumios lately. Whatever you say. Morning. Morning. We're saying morning a lot. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's livestream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for our Io. He's the one who should be getting praise heaped on him. Defeating Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli is no small feat. I just love the disrespect from Tawny. For the last time, her name is Kanari. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Garchomp disagrees. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question. How come nothing seems effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. Sorry, my bad for asking. Hey, Vinny's calling. You've got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess, you need us to take care of more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Got it, just send the deets. I'm sure you heard the deal. Letta mind leading us to a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tawny always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware Rogue Mega Evolution is no picnic for poor Pokemon. Oh my goodness, I can't read today. Alright, strategy room time. News alert, the number of Wild Zone has increased. Ooh, we have new Wild Zones? I see Zone 11 and, oh nice, 12 and 13. Okay, so Scyther, Heracross, Vivelion, I think that one's called, and Phantump are going to be in 13. Snover, Bergmite, is that maybe Machamp? Or Machoke, not Machamp. Snorunt, Vanillix, or Vanillish, and Machop. And 11's going to have Clauncher. I can't tell what that silhouette is. Maybe Frofru? Inkay and Stunfisk. Okay. Okay. Team MC is all present and accounted for. Ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting, Io? Time to strategize. I hereby declare the strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is Sector 3 of the Magenta District, where we'll find a Hawlucha. Finally, there's Sector 9 of the Huan District, where we'll face a Banette. Wait, that one in the Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel. Or are you going to say this rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're going to do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some good PR while we're at it. I thought we were trying to keep this under wraps. Hawlucha. Must be another new one, because I don't remember there being a Mega Hawlucha. Yes, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come on. Come one, come all. Get the finest view of Rogue Mega Evolution only at Hotel Z. I see, so we'd leave the Beedrill to run its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. Why don't we ask AZ before we use rampaging Mega Evolutions for his advertising campaign? Thinking about it, I could probably design a special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Brother. We have to save the Pokemon. They're in pain. Let's use it for advertising. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole room with Beedrill stuff. I am loving these ideas. But, okay, enough joking around, guys. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? Were you not, Lita? Yeah, none of that was serious. Oh, but, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. It's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our first mission is handling the Rogue Mega Evolving Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. Okay. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Evolving Hawlucha on a rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette in Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. Lita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. Okay. I hope I don't get cursed from tangling with a Banette. You know, it's a solid possibility, Naveen. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. It's better for you to help it out. So what I'm hearing is it's going to be irritable and more likely to curse him. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Aw, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're leading us off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for MZ to go do our thing. Io, we're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right, go team. Let's take care of those Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon. Yet I'm pretty sure Naveen would have the type advantage on Banette. Would he? I'm trying to remember what Naveen's team is. It's been a while since I've played this game. I seem to remember him using a Scrafty, which I guess Dark-type moves would be good, and I'm pretty sure Scrafty gets a few of those. But I don't even remember what the rest of his team was after that. I mostly just remember him for being the biggest Canary simp. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll, and plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's gotta count for something. If you say so, Naveen. Climb the ladder by the back of the hotel. I've got to tell you something. Are we keeping secrets from the team now, Tawny? What's happening? Then I go up there and she just pushes me off the roof. Wouldn't be the first time she's guided me off of a roof. You must be getting used to dashing across the rooftops of Lumiose now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called Rotoglide. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to rotoglide. Rotogliding uses a short burst of the Rotom phone's safe landing mode to momentarily lift you, letting you move while in air. Oh, so that's why I couldn't get to some of the places earlier. Go ahead and try gliding to that rooftop across the way, why don't you? I'm gonna break my legs, Tawny. Before I even think about it. Crystals. Those are more important. Whoa. Okay, that works. Nice going. Wait a sec. I'll swing over too. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon around town. Huh. Like the Beedrill? Let's go, Io, quick. You just wanted me to help you first. It's the real reason you're teaching me how to do the Roto Glide. The question is, can I use it to cheat and get the colorful screw over here? Oh, almost. So that's probably actually how you're supposed to get to that, and I just probably goofed it up. Oh, no, there's actually just a platform there. Firestone and colorful screw. Okay. Guess we'll go around the side on this and... If nothing else, we can get the Mega Crystals. I'm not entirely sure how you get up there, but we'll figure it out as we're going. We're certainly getting a lot of items, if nothing else. Oh, there's a ladder. That would make sense. Oh, is that an Eevee? Get in the ball, Eevee. No, Eevee. Eevee, you've got to get in the ball, please. Okay, Eevee, fine. Bro. Really? That was the first Eevee I've seen. That makes me very sad. And that Spinarak is going to just get punished for existing at this point. Alright. Guess we'll climb up here since the Eevee got away. So where exactly... So I'm just north of the Sector 1 Wild Zone. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, so I'm assuming... Okay. I'm guessing we have to use the Roto Glide to go over there. And that's why I'm struggling. So I can't go up there. Okay. Oh, there's an item here. Oh, I see. So the right direction actually was this way. You're supposed to take the spider web. If there ever comes a day where I don't get lost every 5 seconds, it's probably not actually me playing the game, so... That poor Floette just got caught in the crossfire there. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. It sure looks like it's going to Rogue Mega Evolve any minute now. Must be in a lot of pain. The concentration of Mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Okay. I'll heal our Pokemon so we'll be good and ready for battle. Are you just walking around with yours not healed, Tawny? Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. It brought its own Kakuna. Yeah, I suppose it did. Okay, this attack is just not ending. It seems angrier now. Yeah, just what we needed. A very angry Beedrill. Alright, well, at least we can Mega Evolve again. Oh. Now that we're just dodging. There we go. Alright, well, that's that. One of a variety of mysterious Megastones. A Beedrill holding the stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Nice. Raichu did great there. Here, I'll make sure everyone's healthy. Raichu didn't do anything. Raichu didn't even come out of its Pokeball. It vibed. Alright, now go take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened there from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? It went berserk. You're not supposed to know about this. This is classified. There's been a lot of talk of Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this rogue Mega Evolution thing. What's been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. Move along, citizen. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Cortisico wants Lumiose to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, is it? Still, I'll be sad if that's the very last any of us see of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I don't. Beedrill scares me. Hard pass. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later. Okay, bye, Tawny. Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon was successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Alright, well, let's see. Banetta's over here, and then we've got Hawlucha over here. I think we'll go deal with Hawlucha next. Give Raichu a excuse to go stretch its legs since it's been cramped up in the Pokeball. Ooh, nice. We finally got a moonstone. Well, this is weird. What's weird? That there's no glowing Pokemon around? Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That would be a problem. Yeah, let me check with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We're actually looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and then to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must have been pretty worried now that it's gone, huh? Yes, if you find it, please let me know. After I get done pummeling it, I'll let you know. You think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna rogue Mega Evolve? Yeah, probably. It seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. So did we come here just for the plot that that woman is upset that her favorite Hawlucha that's not hers is going missing? I suppose so. Ooh, free item. Watch out, Bellsprout. There's free stuff up here. I don't care about the Bellsprout. I just want the crystals. Ooh, more crystals. I'll make it over there eventually, Lid. I'm heavily distracted by the number of crystals in this area, though. Ah, they wouldn't let me pick up the shiny. There was a shiny object on the ground. We've got to help it for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. It's rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Alright, let's do this. Let's calm this Hawlucha down. I'll give it all I've got. Okay. Oh, that's cool looking. Oh, I've forgotten how to... So there's a button to use the moves as the plus moves, and I've forgotten what it was since the last time I played. Oh, okay. You literally hit the plus button before you do the plus move. That makes sense. Thanks, Google. Very cool. I think it's angry. You don't say, Tawny. Or Lita. I don't even know who I'm talking to anymore. Okay, let's get a Thunderbolt Plus in. Thunder Plunge Plus. Alright, that'll take care of that one. Poor Halucha. And we got Haluchinite out of it. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Halucha gets to see that lady again. I mean, Lita, we just beat the living crap out of that poor Halucha, so I'm guessing it's not going to be in the mood to see anyone for a while. But anyway, great work calming it. Let me heal up Raichu and everyone. Thanks, appreciate that. Team MZ has got to keep saving these poor Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution, for sure. Alright, well that'll do it for that. There's just one more Pokemon at risk of Mega Evolving, and that would be the one that Nazim has been waiting with. Naveen, not Nazim. My brain just, like, completely fried out and went to Skyrim. I don't know what's happening anymore. That one is way over here. I guess we'll go to the cafe here so we can make our way over there. Alright, so let's see. So it looks like it's over that way. Oh! What? There's a pants here. And I missed. Okay. It was just out here living its life. feel like I'm gonna have to go up here. I can get a lot of XP from that. That was kind of mean. I don't really know why I felt the need to do that. There's free stuff here, and I'll take it. Ooh, there's free stuff over there, too. Hmm? Oh. Yeah, I'm not going down there right now. Because we have to go over... Wait, where are we going for this banana? Oh!
It's something subscribed for 5 months.
That was so loud. Thanks for the sub, Mike. How you doing? Oh. It's weird to think it's already been 5 months. That's crazy. Watching your parents' dog while they're at a card show. Nice. Well, you were gone, we got our boy. We got the lad. He's not cooperating for me to put the camera on him. The boy. And in a minute here, we're gonna be fighting a giant ghost. But first I need to catch this. Ah, that is too far. I can't make it over there. That's unfortunate. So I need to catch one of those water monkey things over there. Okay, well that did a good job of collecting all of those. Oh, it's down there. No wonder why I couldn't find it up here. Because I am looking way over its head trying to figure out where it is. I forgot that Garchomp could fly. That is unnerving. Can you just imagine? You think you're safe because you're up in the air, and then the land shark dragon just flies to you. Truly terrifying. I also never checked what moves he can learn now that he's a Garchomp. Ah, nothing new. Ooh, we can teach it Swords Dance, though. There you are, Io. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from. But I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. You found it all right. Yeah, that's a valid reaction to that. It's very valid, Naveen. It is indeed here, yes. Yes, it is. It's right behind me, moment. It sure is. We got this. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Well, it would help if you stopped turning your back on them. That would generally be a good plan here. Now that I've said that, this thing is absolutely going to destroy me because I've made the mistake of roasting Naveen again. What? Where did the real one go? I don't know. Why are you asking me questions like I have answers, Naveen? Are they all the real one? I don't know. That's a cool mega. It is. You probably should have a bad feeling about this, Naveen. So has this thing just not been dropping Mega Energy at all? I actually don't think it has. Because I still have no Mega Energy. It's crazy. Guess that one was a fake. Me too, man. I am also a fake. I don't even exist, Naveen. Can we poison it? Doesn't seem to affect it. Okay. So I guess the answer to that is no. This is so chaotic. Ow! This sucker punched me. Okay, I feel like I need to swap Pokemon to something that has better distance. I'm realizing now that most of Raichu's attacks are not going to do anything here. Man, this is crazy. I still have not gotten any Mega Energy. It's like a third of the way through its health now. Oh, I don't know how we suddenly have Mega Energy, but we have it. So let's do this very quickly. Okay. Ooh, okay. This fight is so chaotic. I was really hoping that bulldoze would hit it. Oh boy. Alright, there we go. That was actually one of the most intense Mega Evolve battles that I have had in this game. I was not expecting it to split into a bunch of different Banette. That was pretty cool. Alright, that was a lot of fun. Very chaotic. Oh, what's up, Zygarde? How's it doing? How's it going? You just here to bark at me again? Will a genocidist just standing next to me? So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only With Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves, can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon effectively? We were doing pretty good with minimal Plus moves and very little Mega Evolution against Banette there. So you shut up, Lysander. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. Maybe she knows about you setting off a super weapon, Lysander. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. That man has quite a commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Probably because his normal outfit got blown up when he set off a super weapon on himself, Naveen. Oh, I'm sorry. I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. Now I better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Very convincing. There are no more remaining Pokemon at risk of going through Rogue Mega Evolution. Nice. We didn't have everything go sideways this time. So I'm assuming our next mission takes us back to the hotel. It does. So instead of going back to the hotel, I want to go back to right about here, because this is where that Eevee was. See if maybe that's a normal spawn for there, and I just have never been there. That would be nice. Finally catch ourselves an Eevee. Might as well see if we can go up here and get the colorful screw while we're here. Oh. Well, messed that up, but we had a big pearl out of it, so. Pidgey, that's not the angle that you're supposed to be sitting at, I don't think. Ah, whatever. You live your life the way you want to, Pidgey. Who am I to tell you how to live? Ooh, I don't think I've been in this store. You're afraid it's for the more truly stylish? Oh, okay, whatever. I don't want to buy your crappy clothes anyway. I'm totally not just saying that because you won't let me in the store. I will pass on literally all of this. I'm out of here. So check out this one. No, thank you. Alright, well, I now know I don't own any of that. It's all, pretty terrible looking. We'll pass on all of that as well. don't think I need any earrings, so I guess we're good on that too. Okay, well, I guess we'll try... go up here. I think we can get to where... Okay. I feel like this wasn't quite where it was. Is it maybe over this way? No, it wasn't down there. A terrible memory. I'm not sure why I'm trying to remember where I saw that Eevee. Oh, it was literally right here. So I actually had my ping correct. There's just not an Eevee here right now. It also might be a day-only spawn now that I think about it. Is that... No, that's gotta be a Watchhog, isn't it? Yeah, it's just a pat rat. And that's the punishment you get for existing where I was expecting an Eevee. So I'm gonna leave the area and come back and see if we can get an Eevee to spawn. Well, we didn't go a super far distance, but it's at least off screen. So, maybe. Oh, the mega crystals have respawned. But I don't see any Pokemon, so there might be a time cooldown on it too. Alright, and now we're getting to daytime, so the spawns will reset either way. Because it switches from its day cycle to its night cycle Pokemon. No, nothing here. Okay. Guess we'll have to try running farther away? I'm not really sure what the trick to resetting spawns is still. I know if you sit on a bench, you'll reset spawns, but insight, is there a bench there I can sit on? There's a bench literally right here. I can literally do the bench sitting respawns, and I didn't even think about it. Not well thought out on my part. Oh, there's literally benches in the area, but it didn't respawn anything. Do I not get to spawn Pokemon by doing this now? Or is that only in wild zones that works? Huh. This is definitely where I saw that Eevee, though. So we might try this a couple times and see if we can get an Eevee to spawn. Oh. That man just, like, kicked me off of the bench, apparently. And nothing spawned here again. Guess we'll try it twice more, see if it spawns anything. If it doesn't, then we'll give up on it for now. I'd rather not give up on it, because I'd like to get an Eevee. Start working on getting myself an Umbreon. But I suppose if I can't get an Umbreon, I can't get an Umbreon. I'm beginning to think the answer on that is just no. Okay. Nope, still nothing. People must be luring all these Pokemon to the city. Some diehard Pokemon lovers, I bet. I've got to say, I wasn't expecting to hear a Pokemon hater in a Pokemon game. It's crazy work. Okay. That was really disappointing. I was hoping to get an Eevee to spawn. I guess we probably could explore one of the new wild zones. We'll start with 11 since it's the next lowest number here. Go check that out real quick. Might take another quick break after we catch what we can catch out of this wild zone so I can go refill my coffee again. Making healthy life choices like drinking coffee at 4 in the afternoon when I probably should stop drinking coffee so I can sleep tonight. Oh, okay. We just have straight up Gyarados in here. That's pretty cool. I just straight up missed that too. You know what? I deserve to miss that at that point. Not gonna lie. That was pretty bad. Okay, well, we got a Stunfisk at least. Okay, so see there's an Alpha Clauncher in here. There's Gyarados. There's regular Clauncher. Oh, that's not a Alpha Clauncher then. That's whatever Clauncher evolves into. I don't remember what that thing is called. What level is this thing? 42. Okay. Oh, really? You're gonna get in on this? The Stunfisk getting involved for no discernible reason. Along with the Fropru here. Ow. Freaking honing arrow there. Oh, they freaking traded too. Oh, we caught the Clodser. Nice. Now we'll have Raichu deal with the Clauncher here. And now we're going to make a tactical retreat to a Pokemon Center because I am not using all those revives right now. Not bad though. We caught an Alpha, along with a couple of Pokemon we didn't have. And since we're here anyway, might as well do some shopping. Get ourselves a bunch of Ultra Balls since we're getting low. And we might as well sell some of our treasure items. $76,000 worth of stuff. Nice. All right. Back to 11 we go to go get the last Pokemon we need from this area, which is Inkay. Which I'm guessing in hindsight is probably a nighttime spawn, so it's probably not going to spawn unless we reset. Because that sounds like a nighttime spawn to me. Oh! I immediately stand corrected. That was not the Pokeball I meant to use on you. Oh, hey, worked anyway. So I guess let's collect our stuff and step out of here. Alright, that finishes Wild Zone 11. So I guess next will be 12 over here. So we'll go to the Pokemon Center, and then we're going to take a quick break so I can refill my coffee, and then we'll go catch everything in 12 if we can.
All right, I will be right back.
All right, we are back with more coffee. So where were we? All right, we're going to go to Wild Zone 12 now. We should all train with the Fist of Justice. You never know when being prepared might save you. If you say so, lady. I don't really want to throw hands with my Pokemon, though. You know, let's take the rooftops. Okay. Oh! We found a Goomy! Heck yeah, we haven't seen a Goomy yet. That's awesome. Oh. I know I just saved, but it feels like cheating to reset. Fine, we won't reset. Pokemon can only remember 4 moves at once. If they want to learn a new move, they have to forget one of their current ones first. Okay. Oh, this is that park again. Maybe we'll get lucky. Well, the Spinnerack respawned, but not seeing any EVs. There's a TM over here. Power gem, apparently. Man, we went in the absolute opposite direction where I was trying to go. Those are just flowbats. That is the wrong Pokemon for that job. Gotta have Raichu do it so we can get the webbing across. Oh, well. Alright. We'll try again to go to Zone 12 without me getting distracted this time and going the opposite direction. If such a thing is possible. As I immediately get distracted and run in the opposite direction. Okay. I kind of was expecting that to one-shot it, so I wasn't really expecting it to, Okay, well, we got the go-goat now. Well, I guess we're gonna Mega Evolve and try to take down Abomasnow here. Oh, dang. Just barely managed to beat that. Okay, well, we got the Alpha Abomasnow. And now I guess we probably better heal Embor. Why is it not letting me auto-heal? Oh, are we still in battle? We're still in battle. Okay, are we no longer in battle now? Good, we're no longer in battle. Okay, what Pokemon did we still need to catch here? Bergmite, Machoke, and then something that we haven't seen yet. I'm assuming that would be Delibird. Did I just miss? Okay, that's just rude. Oh, nice. That's where you get Machop. Or Machoke. Machop? I don't know what's happening anymore. Oh, Embor couldn't make it in here. It's kind of funny. Did that Machop just get shorter, or am I hallucinating? Well, we got Ice Beam either way. Huh. Oh, it just despawned. That's a thing. Wait, so how do you get down there? Oh. That would be how. Oh. Made an ice bridge. That's cool. You know, I'm not sure if it going to nighttime is going to make Avalugg despawn. I did not think this through. We're gonna hope not, because the alternative is not ideal. Okay, the poison knocked it out. And it escaped from the ball, so goodbye. Okay, well. So I guess we'll go to the Pokemon Center here that we haven't been to. Get it at least marked on the map. Okay. So that clears zones 11 and 12. So all that's left is 13, and then we'll... Other than the alphas that spawn that don't count towards the zone populations. So yeah, we're getting there. We're getting caught up. Take a swig of coffee before we do this. Delicious. Okay. The bug-type Pokemon in the zone will attack relentlessly. Sounds like Embor's job. Oh, a pincer. Nice. Oh. Saved by the nightfall? That's unfortunate for me. It really was, too. It was saved by it going nightfall. That pincer was about to get hit with Heat Crash. Okay. Well, we failed to catch the pincer, and then there's one other Pokemon in there that we haven't caught other than the alpha. Man, Scyther wants to kick my... Okay, rude. Now you better run, tough guy. we'll Mega Evolve Emboar and see if we can take down Trevenant here. Okay, so the answer was no, not with Emboar alone. That's unfortunate that it got away, but we at least beat it. So Pinsir seems to be a day-only spawn because it's not spawning now. Oh, there it is. I guess I just had to say it so it could prove me wrong. Okay. So there's one more type of Pokemon in here that we haven't seen yet. And I'm not sure what it is. Okay. So the only thing we're missing is whatever the unknown Pokemon is over here. But I'm not sure what that is, and I haven't seen any alternate paths. This just takes us out of the wild zone. Maybe I have to reset for day? Not sure. Where's a bench when you need one? Oh, hi Panpour. Well, that was convenient. There's a bench. Do you want to hang out here until morning? I sure do. There's nothing I'd love more than to just sit on this bench until the morning rolls around. And then we'll see if we can figure out what that last Pokemon is in Zone 13. Might as well just fly back there at this point. No, we already have you. Already have you. Yes, I know about you. Oh, it's Weeping Bell. We just get like a drive-by catch. Ha! We got the drive-by catch. There's an alpha weeping bell in here. But my Pokemon are not healed up, so there's no point in that right now. Alright. Oh, and we can claim a couple of rewards here. So we've got 4 special rewards waiting for getting all the way to level 25 without remembering to claim. So we got Flash Cannon, Rock Slide, Thunderbolt, and 10 medium candies. Alright. We actually have quite a bit of candy in our bag now, I think. Yeah, we have 20 medium candies. That's a lot of XP. Huh. XP candies, what about them? Do you know about XP candies? When a Pokemon eats an XP candy, it gains a few XP points somehow. No joke. I'll give you a few so you can feed some of your Pokemon. 3 pieces of XP candy small. Nice. I bet it was an adult who came up with that idea. What? How is that? How is the age of the inventor relevant here, buddy? I don't understand. Oh, there's a lot of Mega Shards around here. It's pretty neat. That was a little aggressive, Garchomp, but I like it. Oh. And there's the pan sage we need. Okay, I guess, where was that quest again? To turn in the Panpour Sage and whatnot? I don't remember. I guess we'll start by healing our Pokemon since they're still wounded, and then we'll go from there. Now I have all 3 of the monkey Pokemon that you need for that one quest. All right. So we can either try to do some more side quests or we can continue on with the main. Let's see what this one was, because I almost think, if I can mark the correct thing, I almost think this might be the one that I was looking for with turning in the elemental monkeys to that one guy. Maybe. It's possible I'm completely wrong. Oop. It's not an intentional click. Wait, where was it again? Did I run past it? I ran around the wrong side of the wild zone. Oh well. We can circle around. Pretty sure this was not the guy. Definitely not the guy. Hey kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battle? Oh. Traps are moves that spread obstacles around the battlefield. Fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field, or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself how scary they are? I'd be happy to show you. Sure, you can show me how scary traps are, even though I've been using Sand Tomb with Garchomp. Sure, why not? Do you think you can avoid all the traps? I probably don't need to. I'll probably just smack you down real quick. Man, you just hate your Garborder. You just threw him or her right in the middle of that sand tomb. It's terrible. Well, this will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap move specialist. I'd imagine so. You kind of lost to a trap move. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smarter, not harder, huh? You know what I should do? It's probably... No, I probably shouldn't feed Garchomp all this candy. I thought about feeding Garchomp all those candies, but I probably shouldn't, because I'm going to do that, and then I'll find an Eevee, and I'll be like, oh, man, I shouldn't have done that, because now I just want to get that Eevee up to the point where it can join the team properly, and not just be a taken slot, and it's not gonna work. You know, I've come to a certain conclusion when it comes to Pokemon types. It's that normal is the greatest type. After all, normal type Pokemon have almost no weaknesses. Using normal types basically sets you up to have an advantage against any other opponent. They're literally weak against fighting types. I've traveled all over this world and battled against all kinds of Pokemon, so I know what I'm saying. How about I prove my theory to you in battle? Sure. Sure, go for it, buddy. My Pokemon are all normal type. They should be any other type you throw at them. Okay. See how they fare against dragons. Oh. Isn't that part fairy? Doesn't matter either way. It just looked like Garchomp slapped it away. The man has a Lopunny. Right? Normal types aren't normally known for clinching a victory, are they? I mean, Norman Slack-King is, but I guess it's unavoidable that a trainer has to care about type matchups after all. They were not a factor here, buddy. But you see... I just can't remember them all. There are too many types and combinations, it's impossible. Come on, admit, you haven't memorized every possible type matchup. Not exactly. That's what I thought. None of us have. Oh, I guarantee you there are people who have, buddy. But I think I'll stick with normal types. Okay, you do that. They may not be the greatest, but at least they're adaptable to all kinds of situations. Though there is one type that normal type moves are completely ineffective against, the dreaded ghost type. If only normal type moves worked on ghost types, then my team would be ready for any opponent. Didn't work so well against a single Garchomp, so... maybe not, buddy. She got a Lucario. Hello, Lucario. Me too, man. Me too. What do you have to say? Oh, you just let your Lucario do the talking? This might be a good spot for training, if my Pokemon likes it, that is. Can I get your thoughts on that, Lucario? As you do. Your heart is mine. Okay, what's happening? It's the move that can catch someone's heart and never let it go. Take this TM for Electroweb. Did we catch a wild Iono fan? Clear out here? Alright. Electroweb throws out an electrified net that'll catch opponents to deal damage to them. It's totally captivating, just like my beloved Iono. No, not the Iono fan! What are you doing in Lumiose? Go to Paldea. The Canary fans will probably kill you here, dude. Is that a broken Holovator? Can't be used right now. Okay, and there's no one trying to fix it, so I guess we can't do anything with that. Oh, there's a quest right here. So I guess we'll go here now. Bingo. I smell a Lumiose Loco. I mean, bonjour. Sorry to bother you, mate, but you wouldn't happen to have a Slowpoke, would you? The Slowpoke back home in Galar have a yellow head and tail like this dapper chap here, but I hear they look different in other regions. And, lucky for me, I also hear that wild Slowpoke have started popping up in Lumiose lately. I'm only here on holiday for a little while, so I'm keen to get a hold of a local Slowpoke while I can. Have one on ya. Would you trade it for my Galarian Slowpoke? Yeah, we can do that. Can always catch another Slowpoke. Let's hop to it then, he says. Here you go. Slowpoke for Slowpoke. Perfect trade. Take care of Spicy. You named your Slowpoke Spicy? I love it. Whoa, this Slowpoke even smells different to the Slowpoke from back home. You know, that's a valid response to that Slowpoke. Oh, but there's that same old Slowpoke face. Some things never change, huh? Thanks for trading me this special Slowpoke. I already love it to bits. I hear it'll look even less like its Galarian counterpart when it evolves into Slowbro. See, Galarian and Slowbro are poison types, so they... Oops, actually, I'll let you find out what happens for yourself. Wouldn't want to spoil the fun. Take care of my Galarian Slowpoke, yeah? It'll go in a box, buddy. I'll probably never remember that it's there. Okay, well, there's a quest at this cafe. Maybe this is the one with the elemental monkey quest. I know there was a quest for it. I just don't remember where the quest was. Nope, because it wasn't a girl with a low bunny. Lumia's city is just bursting with Pokemon. Don't you think it's wonderful? After hearing how folks live here in harmony with Pokemon, I just had to visit and see for myself. And I'm so glad I did. When it comes to getting along with Pokemon, though, I could give the city a run for its money. See my two cuties here? They were a Cleffa and a Baneri when I first became a trainer. We've been traveling together ever since, and thanks to that, they were able to evolve into Clefairy and Lopunny. See, these Pokemon don't evolve unless they're really friendly with their trainer. I thought Baneri was a level-up evolution. Am I wrong? Is this woman lying to me, or am I misremembering things? Oh, I stand corrected. Baneri is a friendship evolution. I did not realize that. I thought it was a level up. I'm sorry I doubted you, Chow. You were correct. Ah, but here's an idea. Why don't we have a battle? That way I can show you just how close I am with my dear Pokemon. Sure. Why not? Let me know when you're in the mood for a battle. Okay. I guess we'll get Raichu ready, and you can come at me now. How about a battle, then? Clefairy and Lopunny are keen to show you just how close we all are. Sure. Let's keep it nice and friendly, shall we? My Pokemon is known for getting too charged up with electricity and attacking its own trainer, so... probably not going to be very friendly, Chow. Well, that didn't take long. Well, so much for that. Clearly, you are very good friends with your own Pokemon as well. Dear me, it looks like we lost. You and your Pokemon were really working as a perfect team. You might even be just as friendly with your Pokemon as I am with mine. Oh, but speaking of my Pokemon... my two cuties must be feeling pretty down after losing to you. But some quality relaxation time here at the cafe should cheer them up in no time. You know that's the great thing to do, right? Spending time at cafes with your Pokemon helps you deepen the bonds and become close friends. Huh. Make sure you try it out with your own darling Pokemon, won't you? Once I get an Eevee, we'll try that. Oh, we got a Soothe Bell out of it. Nice. Okay. Still have quite a few side quests we can do. This one's like right on top of the Stone Emporium. So I guess we'll do that one next, because it's right next to the fly spot. Oh, yeah, we ran right past you. So we passed you earlier, didn't we? Hey there, I'm a color contacts designer. Maybe you've even used some of my designs? The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Look at this nerdy nerd. Says the nerd. How you doing, Seth? I should specify Seth that just joined chat, not Seth that's been in chat. Playing his nerd game. Says the one named after a Pokemon. Mega Evolution. What? I was distracted. I wasn't paying attention to you. So your name is literally Horny Pikachu. You are named after a Pokemon. Calling me nerding out. Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. What? So I have to ask you, do you think you could show me Mega Camerupt in a battle? I don't have an answer for you. I don't remember. You're cheating on me with a nerd? I don't know if they're still here, but there was another Seth in chat. Who is the other Seth? There was another Seth in chat earlier. I don't know if he's still here, but he was earlier. No, you can't fight. You cannot fight over the name Seth. That's not a thing, Seth. I don't think I have a Camerupt. I know I have the Mega Stone, but I'm pretty sure Numble doesn't evolve until like level 40. Yes, Seth, you cannot. Or wait, no, Seth, you cannot. Just like I cannot help this lady right now, so I'm just gonna leave her to her whatever she's doing. That doesn't involve me. I don't think he's in chat anymore, Seth. You might have scared him off. Hello, old man. What would you like? Wild Weedle have been devouring the plants in this beautiful garden recently. There can only be one. Look what you've done. You've summoned the Alpha Weedle. To make matters worse, there's a big one too. I think it's an Alpha Weedle. I've chased the pests away so many times, but they keep coming back. I suppose it's a testament to how healthy and beautiful I've kept the greenery here, but still. Maybe, if someone could catch the Alpha Weedle and stop chasing away, the other Weedle would stop coming back as well. I beg you, please catch the Alpha Weedle while it's around here during the day. Sure, we'll catch an Alpha. We'll bully this Alpha. Okay. Whatever you say, Weedle. Gonna lurk. Your cousin is demanding my attention. Thanks for the lurk, Seth. I appreciate it. Oh, geez. That Weedle is level 45. I don't know why I wasn't expecting to be level 45, but I wasn't. Nerd, he says. That's a valid response. I see you successfully caught the giant pest. My dear plant should be safe now. I'm relieved, and yet I feel a little empty inside. Could it be those Weedle wormed their way into my heart? Do you want the Alpha Weedle, buddy? Oh! I was kidding, but okay. Say, young trainer, I don't suppose you'd let me have that Alpha Weedle. Sure. I don't care. All yours, buddy. I don't want it anyway. I never appreciated it before, but this Weedle has such a magnificent poison stinger. If you say so. We might have fought over it eating my plants, but that's just proof of my green thumb. From now on, I'll have this Weedle guard my plants, and I'll feed it choice leaves in return. Thank you for all your help, young trainer. You're welcome. I must say, I was joking about giving him the Alpha Weedle. I wasn't expecting him to actually want it. Not that I want it either, but... Alright, well. Oh. It's just crystals. I was trying to figure out what I was looking at through the plants. Alright. Well, where's our next side quest? Guess right here next to Zone 3. So we'll travel to Zone 3 and go over that way. Okay, where's my... There's my waypoint. Hey, could you spare a moment? My Audino is acting a bit strange. It keeps fussing over me and touching me with its feelers way more than it usually does. Audino use their feelers to sense people's health and emotions, but like I keep telling it, I don't need those constant check-ins. I'm fine. Battle me, would ya? I feel like that's the only way I can make Audino understand that I'm fit and healthy and doing great. Sure. Why not? You don't look very happy, though. Just let me know when you're ready. Okay. Care to battle Audino and me? We're ready now if you are. Alright. I'll witness and show Audino I'm doing just fine. You don't look just fine, but steady on. And now Audino isn't just fine either. You're really strong, aren't you? Well, yeah. We lost, but I'm glad we got to face you. It's been so long since I've had a Pokemon battle, it really helped clear my head. I thought I was doing fine, but maybe I was burnt out without even realizing it. That's what you wanted to tell me, wasn't it, Audino? You're an absolute sweetie. I hear you loud and clear. Let me know whenever I'm overdoing things, okay? I'll listen to you next time for sure. That's what I tell people too, and I don't remember to listen to them either. I think we're gonna go heal up our team and check out the shopping center. And we'll go from there. Nope, there's nothing else that we need here, lady. So we're gonna move on with our lives. Been a while since I've seen a Roserade. I kind of forgot about them. Well, we can get short shorts or a trench coat. And I don't think I want either of them. Get a trench coat to wear with my short shorts. What can we do for you? Well, we'll look at our hair choices, see if there's anything we like better than what we've got. I mean, this is a bit closer to... Not really. It's about as close to my hair as I'm seeing in here. Oh, okay, so there's more. Can we lighten the hair color? I mean, that's more blonde than white, but... Yeah, we'll just keep a hat on. It's fine. I actually don't hate that. Can pass on all of those. Nothing I'm really a fan of here either. Nope, nothing here either. Just not really finding anything I like for the customization here. Nope, nothing I like there either. Oh, we're right back to that first store. Yeah. Alright, well, I guess we're going to move on then, because there's nothing here of value. Guess we'll go to our next side quest that we can go to. And maybe eventually we'll figure out where that quest was with the elemental monkeys, because I don't remember. Nice Stilix. Pokemon battles are nuanced. You can't expect to win just by using strong moves all the time. Sure I can. Spreading that message is why I battle. If you really want to become stronger, then let me teach you about barriers, moves that reduce the damage your Pokemon take. You can try. The last person who tried to teach me about status conditions didn't work very well either. Alright. Kadabra. I didn't realize I had Absol selected. I thought I had Garchomp. This works out, though. Absol knows Night Slap. Okay. I mean, Absol still has a super effective move, so you're still not getting anywhere, but... So, how'd the barriers go, buddy? Having a temper tantrum, are you? But I reduced the damage my team would take from attacks. Not really, because you tried to put them up and I immediately knocked you down. You're way stronger than I expected. I don't think you need me to teach you about barriers. Still, promises as a promise. Let me explain the moves my Pokemon used. The move Reflect reduces the damage to the user's team from physical moves, and Light Screen is similar, but reduces the damage from special moves. You have a lot more opportunities in battles if your Pokemon are taking less damage. I gotta admit, it feels kind of embarrassing to lecture someone who beat me. I'm sure you'll have no problem combining moves to get all sorts of effects. He even gave me a can of lemonade. Are there gonna be any wild Pokemon in here? No, just a bunch of people with their Pokemon. That's lame. Okay, well, there's another quest right between the cafe and the other. This might have been where the elemental monkey quest was, in hindsight. No, definitely not. Oh. I did aggro an alpha, though. You better talk quick, lady. Tell me, which Pokemon type has captured your heart above all others? For me, it's the fairy type, no doubt about it. See this Ferrisode I'm wearing? It was designed by a famous trainer who specializes in fairy types. Turns out she and I have the same taste in Pokemon and fashion. Anyway, here's an idea. Let's have a battle where each of us uses our favorite Pokemon. Well, I mean, my favorite on my team is Garchomp, and I don't think I'm going to use that against your fairies. We'll talk to you again, though, because, the alternative is taking on an Alpha Houndoom. Moves of a certain type will have no effect against my beloved fairy-type Pokemon. I wonder if you know which type that is. I'm pretty confident that's Dragon. So we're gonna just use my Raichu instead. Oh, you're sending out a Cleffa. I was unaware that you were going to be sending out a baby Pokemon. Now I just feel a little bit mean. Alright, well, that's done with. Losing feels even worse when battling with your favorite type of all. Oof. Broke the girl's heart. Not the outcome I'd hoped for. Still, don't you think fairy types are amazing? I mean, dragon type moves have absolutely no effect on them. I know, that's why I didn't send out Garchomp. Though I'm well aware that fairy types have their weaknesses too. And when you specialize in a certain type, your whole team shares the same vulnerabilities. But I don't mind, I'll just keep battling with my team of fairy types. I'm their biggest fan, after all. Well, at least Faye knows what she likes. Alright, well, what's our next quest? Well, the main story one is there. But we only have a couple left that we haven't done for side quests right now. We have this one, and we have the one that's nowhere near anything, so we'll start with this one. I'm not entirely sure why I can't find that restaurant one, though. Kind of assumed I would have found it by now. But, apparently not. Enjoy a first-rate fashion makeover. This went horrible last time, but we're going to try it anyway. Do you accept these terms? Sure, why not? Let's see what you do to me this time. Another fashion triumph. Not really, but okay. This is the same place I was in a minute ago. I also don't remember how to change clothing. Outfit and looks. There it is. Alright, now that we're back to our clothes and not the weird ones that she put on me. Someday I probably should just stop taking those altogether, but... Want to know what I think the strongest and absolute best Pokemon in the world is? Kakuna. If you say so, kid. I'm training up the best team of Kakuna the world's ever seen, so will you battle me, please? Sure. Why not, kid? Let me know when you're ready. Oh, there's not much prep work for this one, kid. Time to crush someone's dreams again. You're gonna be so jealous of my Kakuna. Maybe. And now watch, they're all like level 100 shiny Kakuna that no judgment. She's actually just a hacker. Oof. This poor kid. This poor kid. The second one I didn't even bother attacking. It literally just summoned itself into the sand trap. Oh, hey, that's not a Kakuna. That's what comes after Kakuna. I showed off my Kakuna and I still lost. Then maybe find a better Pokemon to show off. Crying child. Wow, you're real strong. My Kakuna must have learned a lot from that battle. I don't think it learned anything from that battle. I hope they didn't get too many XP, though. Is it about to evolve? It sure is. Just ruin this child's day. Oh no, my Kakuna evolved to do a Beedrill. At this rate, I won't have the team of the strongest Kakuna. I'll just have a team of Beedrill. How did it gain XP when it lost? I guess that's fine, though. Bug Pokemon evolve super early. There's no helping it. It just means I need to treasure the brief time I get to spend with my lovely Kakuna. Pokemon don't usually evolve on their own. What? You have to view your party and select evolve to trigger evolution? Are you saying that my Kakuna are extra special, then? Wow, I'm happy to hear that. Oh, it's Kakuna Kid? Seth, you missed the other Seth. The other person that was in chat, Horny Pikachu, is also named Seth. You know, I love Kakuna, but Beedrill are cool too, aren't they? How am I supposed to choose? I mean, I don't know what to tell you, kid. Alright. I'm not sure where... I'm assuming it's gotta be this, because that's all that's left. I know I had a quest to give someone all of the elemental monkeys. This is the only side quest left, so it's gotta be this one. Wouldn't be the first time that's happened where I ran into another Seth. He was gonna try to fight you for the name. Okay. So it's down this way. Just in case they do take them. Feast your eyes, it's our masterpiece, our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course. So this wasn't it either. The current record holder for clearing this course the quickest is that wild Froakie. Oh. Okay. Look at that smug face. It's got "I'm faster than you slouches" written all over it. We've got to show that Froakie what humans are capable of, kid. Help me bring it down a peg. If you can clear this course in 30 seconds or less, then that Froakie will have to admit you're good. Are we just having a parkour off with Froakie at this point? Ready to give the course a go? You've got to try clearing it in 30 seconds. Why not? I'll probably lose it. I'm terrible at the parkour in this game. Ready, steady, and go. Oh, well, that's not a good start. You have 20 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Ha! I made it. The parkour side mission. Yeah. Yeah, that was about my face for that too. Oh, okay. Bye, Froakie. You did it, kid. You showed that Froakie just how capable humans are. Or did you? We're not done yet, I'm afraid. The gauntlet is still long before you. What? Froakie's probably over at the next stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. I'll be waiting for you there. I don't wanna. I was not a fan of this one. That's fair. I'm assuming the reward for it is going to be Froakie too, which is not something I'm super excited for. I'm not a fan of the Froakies. Oh, it's right here. I assumed I'd have to go somewhere. Okay. Ready to give stage 2 of Serve's best ever scaffolding course a go? The goal is 40 seconds. Alright. This is why they decided to give you... This is a way they decided to give you the Kalos starters. Yeah, I've gotten the other two. Froakie is the only one I haven't gotten so far, which I'm honestly fine with. I'm not a fan of Greninja. I don't even have a good reason as to why I don't like Greninja. I just don't. Alright, you did it. Again. Still got Chespin, now Chestnut on my team. That's fair. I thought about putting Chespin on my team, but I already had Bulbasaur, so... didn't end up doing it. Amazing, you're the star of scaffolding courses. Or are you? Your gauntlet still isn't over. One more challenge lies ahead. Froakie's probably over at the final stage of our greatest, hardest ever scaffolding course already. So I'll be waiting for you there, star. Okay, whatever you say, buddy. Whatever you say. Oh, it's way over here. Way over by the museum. Crazy. Huh. Okay. Ready to give stage 3 of Serve's bestest ever scaffolding course a go? The goal is 50 seconds. Sure, why not? That's the spirit. Time to show off your skills once more. Okay, if you say so. Ready, steady, and go. I feel like that might have been cheating. You have 40 seconds remaining. Okay. Oh. 20 seconds remaining. I don't know if I'm supposed to have Roto Glide for that or not, but it certainly made that easy. Look at you. You dashed right across that scaffolding like some kind of ninja master. I cheated. Though the magic of scaffolding courses, you and Froakie have built a special sort of bond. You should have it on your team. I know I didn't have it when I did this mission. Ah, so I just cheated is what I'm hearing. I'm fine with this. I was not a big fan of the idea of doing parkour with a Froakie as a reward. I am still a Greninja hater after all this time. You also reserve a reward from me for that impressive speedrunning performance. What did I get for cheating? Some candy. Awesome. You're really something, showing off as much agility as a speedy Pokemon like Froakie. I hope you'll make it to the top of every last one of our scaffolding courses with your new pal. He's going in a box. That's exactly where Froakie will be going, sir. But there are items I didn't collect because I cheated. I'm not sure where I was even actually supposed to go since I just roto-glided. Assuming the answer is probably this way, but I'm not really sure. Yeah, I'm not really sure where I was actually supposed to go with that. So, guess it's a good thing that I was able to cheat, because I don't have an answer. There's not really a way to... Oh, nice. Free rare candy out of it. Oop. Well. Couldn't have been that way. Oh, okay. So that's why I couldn't find it. I had to mark it as active again because it goes off the map. That makes sense. So I did every side quest looking for one that wasn't showing on the map. Whoopsie. I guess I probably should have figured out at some point that it wasn't on the map. Oh, I have to have him in my party. Okay. Okay. One, two, and 3. Oh, you brought a Pansage, a Pansear, and a Panpour, just as I requested. Thank you so much. I'll get right to making the tea, so do take a seat and settle in. Free tea. Nice. Thank you for your patience. I'm happy to report that with the aid of Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour, I've created Pantrio Tea. I thought about calling it Pansagesear Pour Tea, but that's rather a mouthful. And now, dear customer, please enjoy a cup of our special new brew. Okay. Well, what did you think? The fragrance, taste, and nutritional value are all top-notch, no? But I mustn't forget to return your dear Pokemon to you. Thanks to their invaluable help, we've now added Pantrio Tea as a permanent menu item. How are you going to keep making it if you give them back to me? I'm not going to question how you're going to keep making that tea without them, but good luck, man. Good luck. They're going back in the box where they belong. I think we're going to try one more time at seeing if I can't find the EV in that spawn point before we go back to the hotel and continue our main story quest. So they weren't down here, but there is a big mega crystal down here. Just bullied all of the Kakuna just as a side effect of that. I almost think I was across the road from here. Yeah, this is the area I was in. Spinnerack and no Eevee. At this point, I'm half wondering if the Eevee was a hallucination. Alright, I guess we're gonna go back to the hotel at this point. You did great, Io. Thanks, appreciate it. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough to just find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quartisico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, do you think Vinny... You'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Rogue Mega Evolution. This is a promotional match announcement for Rank E Trainer Io. The opponent for your next promotion match has been decided. You are to face Trainer Ivor, Rank E. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank D. Oh, that's the Fist of Justice, or whatever the dude's name is. Yeah, Fist of Justice. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember, when we ran into him, I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza. He runs that dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master of fighting types. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. What a relief to know they are and where they are and not have to track him down like we did with Kanari. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. Naveen, stop simping. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. Yeah, only because you're a super nerd. So, Io, do you have the Challenger's ticket already? No. Sounds like it's time to earn some more points in the ZA Royale, then. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of road Pokemon? That's a lot. Be careful. I also went and cleared some wild zones. The selections of Mega Stones of Cortezco has expanded. Nice. What does AZ have to say about all this? I must admit that watching you engage with each other so closely leaves me rather envious. Oh, that's depressing. Ivor is a giant of a guy for real. Ivor might be gigantic, but don't let that put you off. Your Pokemon will do the battling. I'm intrigued by the karate gi of the Fist of Justice members wear. What materials do they use? I don't know. I couldn't tell you, Naveen. I just couldn't tell you. Guess we'll go to the battle zone. Land hits with grass-type moves for 1,000 points. I reckon Venusaur can probably do that. It's not going to be very effective, but... You don't hear me. I'm stealthy. That's why you can hear my Venusaur going whack against the ground every 3 steps. Okay. Venusaur, come on, man. There you go. You did it. Huh. Somehow I wasn't expecting that. Alright, well. That's 2 wins. And an extra 1,000 points for doing a challenge. You have one of my bonus cards. What'd you give me? Sneak up and land a hit before your opponent notices you 3 times for 4,000 points. Ooh. That's helpful. That was not what I was trying to do, believe it or not. The very stealthy Garchomp attack. She hasn't even turned to face me yet. She was just like, okay, whatever, man. You know what? I've come to the conclusion that I'm not going to catch an EV in general. And it's probably not going to happen until I do use up all my candy, because that's usually how this goes. So I'm just going to burn my candy on Garchomp at this point to push it higher. And then we'll go from there. Okay, good. I just got the plus move notification for Crunch, because that's the one that's most likely to get. At least I'm assuming it's for Crunch. Yeah, Crunch is now a plus move as well. And it learned it has the ability to learn takedown now. That was the word I was looking for, is takedown. Knock out opponents using dark type moves. Yeah, we could do that. Wait, why did Garchomp just take poison damage? Oh, it's curse damage. I didn't realize Garchomp is still taking damage from the curse. Put it away for now. Oh, okay, that didn't work. I tried to roto-glide and apparently didn't hit the button fast enough. Okay, there's a coin out here, but... Oh. Oh, really? She turned just in time to see it. Okay. Care for some prize medals? I sure do. Thanks. Appreciate that. How many did you give me? 153. I'll take it. Appreciate that. Well, there's no point in that, but it's going to be not very effective. I was going to use Crunch on that one, but I don't think it would have done much. This is going to. Just use plus move Crunch real quick. Okay, so that brings us up to 1 out of 3 with the super effective plus moves, and 1 out of 3 with the dark type moves. I'm very stealthy with this gigantic Garchomp walking beside me. How is this guy not seeing me? He just turned away. He was like, I'm not even gonna look. Garchomp and I are just sneaking here. I know it wasn't super effective, but it got the job done. Okay, so that got us an additional 4,000 points for that. And it got us one more towards the knockout opponents with dark types. Why is Garchomp, like, falling asleep here? What's happening? I forgot if you don't initiate the encounter, it counts as them getting the surprise on you. Well, that should finish the plus move one. Okay, good, it did. So that got us 9,400 points, bringing us to 22,000 already. Got a prize for the winner, do you now? A bottle of Moo Moo milk. 5 bottles of Moo Moo milk. Nice. That man gave me some milk. Defeat a trainer who's higher rank than you. ×3. I haven't seen any, but we'll try. Anyone up here? I mean, that guy's up here. Oh, I need you to survive for hit here, Garchomp, because you need to take really. You have like 2 health. Come on, man. There we go. Oh, really? Come on, man. That protect was just unnecessary. Let me take you down with Crunch. Thank you. Now he's gonna send in a Ghost type since I wasted all that time. Oh, no, Houndoom. Okay, that's fine. You can go down to Bulldoze. Okay. That brought us to 27,000 out of 35,000. What is this? Not good opponents using Ice-type moves. Well, that's not going to happen. So I don't have any Ice-type moves. The Garchomp from the rooftop. They never expected Garchomp from the top rope. You have one of my bonus cards. Thanks. What are you giving me? Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. That's probably not going to happen. Safe and start battles using Fire-type moves. More likely to happen than this is. Wait, how do I get back down from here? Or back up there? Oh. There's a little thing in the... Okay, well that did not very much damage, so it actually was a good thing there. It let me get multiple hits in with the Mega Evolved Emboar. So hopefully that got me the 8,000 points, or whatever it was. Yeah, 8,000 points, nice. So that brought us right up to Challenge Ticket, nice! I was hoping I'd be able to do that, but I wasn't 100% sure. You might be wanting my prize medals. We live in a society of battle connoisseurs. We're having a bit of sport to see who'd gather the most prize medals in one night, but you may have mine. Oh, appreciate that, thanks. You only had 144 anyway, so you weren't going to win, but appreciate you giving them to me. It would help if I could target Steelix instead of the freaking rocks. Whoa, Steelix tanked that flame whale. I was not expecting it to. I mean, honestly, good for you for having a Steelix that can tank that. Oh, why did my... Not sure why my window just opened there. Or my menu. Alright, well that's that. Might as well keep going for the last couple minutes of nighttime here. Oh, there was an item there. Nice. A new day is dawning. Oh, well, that's over. Alright, that's $53,000 made in one night. I'll take it. I don't know if I have a blue flower flabebe. So we're just gonna chuck a ball at it. Oh, that's cool. There's an Absol up there. I didn't really need that Absol, but cool to have. Oh, well. Guess I'm not staying on the rooftops there. Oh, some new side quests opened up. Okay, these are new. I guess we'll go check these out since they're on the way to the objective anyway. It's pretty neat. How's it going, Pidgey? Where did my... Okay, my waypoint's over that way. Oh, I forgot this is, not one I can pass through like that. I thought there's a big river that splits it. You know, it's my dream to open a fur salon with my scyther someday. You know,
Live your dreams, girl.
Live your dreams. Do you know much about Furfrou? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed in all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn proper technique for trimming Furfrou. To do that, Scyther would first need to master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn it would be copying someone who already has mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done. All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute doll right there. Huh. I must think one of my Pokemon knows Slash. Doesn't Absol? It sure does.
There you go, lady.
Wow, what a well-executed Slash.
You're welcome.
Now that we've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Oh, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Scyther mastered the move Slash. Good for you, Scyther. Now we can handle the trims for sure. Accidentally slashes it into unconsciousness. We could have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. You don't think maybe you should try trimming one first? Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfrou a fresh trim.
If you say so, lady.
You can now get your Furfrou, whatever. You can trim your dog. Okay. And we'll do the other side mission while we're here. With this TM, you're not the side mission. I can see into the very future. And what I'm seeing is myself giving you a TM. It better be for future sight.
Ha, I can see the future too.
If you use the move Future Sight, then a little while in the future, a blast of psychic energy will hit the spot where your target was standing. See, that was neat during the regular, like the old school turn-based games, but I don't know how useful that is in the Legends games here. Like, very rarely is the battle staying in one spot like that. Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart.
Okay.
I even joined the delivery company I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon. Though it's Talonflame, not Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know. It's a pretty amazing move. You want to taste the power of the move Fly from my bird Pokemon?
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready to take on my high-flying team.
This is going to be a short fight.
I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest once you face them. Shall we battle?
Sure. I already have a Pidgeot on my team, though.
Alright, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. Your Pidgey is level 41, you never let it evolve, bro? Followed by Pidgeotto. It did in fact use Fly. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth.
Well, it's what you get for using birds against an electric type.
Humph, I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. The rest of Lumios will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from Talonflame to Pidgeot.
You'll see. I feel like this man watched Twitch Plays Pokemon once and found out about Bird Jesus. Okay, so the next stop probably should be there so we can continue the main quest line. But first, let's heal up my Pokemon because I don't know if they're going to do it for me. And the time I don't do it is the time that they'll be like, ha, no. Oh, I forgot to heal up Raichu. Poor Raichu. Just gets neglected from me, apparently. Oh, you have to go around anyway. I want to go train in the wild. Stupid wild zones don't count. Okay, whatever you say, lady. Plus moves are the best. This is the Justice Dono, training grounds for the Fist of Justice. Good for you. Don't care. Hey, I remember you, Io, right? You beat me in the battle right in front of Ivor-sensei that one time. What do you want now? I can duke it out with Ivor. What? You were rank Y when we battled. You mean you're already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you understand that I have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor-sensei's. In which case, I request a bout, both as my chance to get back at you for beating me last time, and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, why not? Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in this JoJo. Wow. You're not aiming for the strongest? You need to raise your standards for yourself, girl. And find someone to trade with so you can have a Machamp instead of a Machoke. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove the Fist of Justice never flinches. They do when a bird's involved. Oh, this is probably going to know Thunder Punch, isn't it? Ice Punch. I knew it was going to... Oh, and Thunder Punch. Okay. Still went down, though. So your strength outshines mine once again. It sure does, Josie. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you've really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. I completely forgot those existed, and I've been getting them every time I fought alphas. A rare variety of seed. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves if given one of these. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. But I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor-sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. Gwen! Gwen? Where are you? So she's not here either, then? That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh, you're the trainer who defeated Josie outside of Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fists of Justice, aren't you? I'm here to battle you. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger on them. So I rely on my younger sister Gwen to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Io. I'm just so worried about my poor sister I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. You seem to have forgotten about your sister very, very quickly when you saw me, bro. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle after my sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. I mean, if she's your sister, she's probably fighting a Pokemon by hand somewhere. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina and spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though? Someone who's good at finding people? Know anyone like that in Lumios? You mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. How do I keep getting roped into this stuff? Investigate. These Trevenant-themed training dummies are handy for practicing strikes and kicks. So what happens if we use Power-Up Punch on one? It misses. Okay. Can we not actually use that? I kind of... No, it makes the thumping noise, so it lands, it just doesn't do anything. That's disappointing. Alright. Oh.
Infinite Fusion Wizard just followed.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Wizard. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good today. Actually, I think before we go to the next thing, we'll swing by wherever it is here. The Cortesico company. Yeah, right here. Gato jump scare, oh my. Yeah. Yeah, Suguru shows up when you're not expecting him. Also, very much need to turn down that sound alert because that was extraordinarily loud. A welcome one. Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for items? I sure would. Okay, so you have Extradrite is the new one, I'm assuming. Oh, okay, so the new ones are just mixed in. So Pidgeot, we already have. That's from Manectric. Houndoom, we don't have that one yet, but we do have a Houndoom, so we could probably do that one. Audinite, Lopunite, Sablonite, Sharpedomite. You probably don't. Yeah, you don't have the one I'm looking for yet. I could get 144 rare candy, or XP candy small, though. Just be a little excessive there. Not worth it. Probably not, no. I was just curious as to how many I could get. My team's already relatively well leveled, so we're just going to get the Houndoomite for now. Oh, I forgot I took Houndoom off of my team. That was not worth it. They only give like 100 XP. I thought it was more than that. I thought it was like 3. I'm going to buy one just to... Yeah, I probably have one in my bag already. Yeah, we'll grab one just in case I don't. XP candy small. I thought there were 3. I've been using quite a bit of XP candy today. Okay, I'm glad I bought one because I did not have one. Did that say 800 or did my brain just completely like turn off for a second there? I think extra small gives 100. That could be. That couldn't have been 800. My brain is just like completely spacing on me right now. It flashes across, but it's so bright here that you can't even see. I'll have to go to somewhere with a darker background and then try it again. It's probably 300, but It is 800? Okay. So I was reading that correctly, just not comprehending. We'll use it on Absol this time. So 477. And then... Oh. And Garchomp was probably the last thing that needed that XP. Yeah, you're absolutely right. And my brain just completely blanked and gave Absol the rare candy and absolutely wasted it. Venusaur needs it. Venusaur is kind of a placeholder right now. I've been trying to find an Eevee and just have not found one. Yeah, it is 800. Venusaur has been a placeholder because I've been trying to find an Eevee to replace Venusaur. I've eaten all the Eevees. You know, that is a solid possibility because I have not found an Eevee in a hot minute here. I've only seen one the entire time I've been playing. Not just today, but in general. The Eevees are taunting me. They're taunting me. Yeah, I've put about 6 hours into this game today alone, and I've only seen one Eevee. Eevee taunting. Eevee is very much taunting me. Everywhere I go, there it is. But never in sight. Hello there, Io. What brings you here? I'm here for Eevees, Emma. I'm here for Eevee. Everywhere I go, I see his face. Well met once again, Io. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwen. Yes, you are, and I'm searching for Eevee. That's why we're both at the detective, Ivor. I don't care about your sister. Ivor the himbo. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said is that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Well, if he's not going to answer your questions, can we look for the Eevee instead, Emma? I understand. Ask me anything. I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not home or at the dojo? That would be the City Hall. City Hall, I see your sister certainly has a unique interest, doesn't she? Eevee is more important anyway. You're absolutely correct about that. There is no comparison there. Well then, maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood. I'm on it. Now that he's gone, the more important business, Emma, help me find the Eevee. He just left? Yes, because he knows the Eevee's more important, Emma. Gwen can wait. You're absolutely right. If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help. I will be waiting for you in the Wand District. Let's work together to protect the peace of Lumios. So, we're going to look for his sister, or are we going to look for the Eevee? Because you haven't been very specific here, Emma. Or are we going to try to cure your Pokemon of whatever's wrong with it? Mimi. You seem like you're feeling fine. Are you faking her out just so you don't have to work? I respect it. Both. Steady on. Gwen has the Eevees. Finding Gwen is suddenly my highest priority. She is now of the utmost concern to me. And I truly care about finding her now. For reasons definitely not connected to Eevee. I heard there's Eevees here. I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about it, Gwen. I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. I'll be asking them exclusively about the EVs, Emma. Emma, do you have information about the EVs yet? No? Oh, okay. You got yourself a missing person, eh? Well, I don't know anything. Good luck. Relatable, man. Relatable. There was an EV here! Wizard, you were correct. The EVs were at City Hall the whole time. The city smells different now after it rains. Is it something to do with all the new Pokemon? I don't know. Can I have your EV, though? No? Okay. Steady on. Found her. I managed to find an old friend of mine. Online. Okay. Good for you. That doesn't help me find an EV, though. That girl. That girl at the cafe has such a cute bag. I should have asked her where she got it. Justice. My rival at work finally got the dressing down he deserved. Sweet, sweet justice. Okay. We have no care for Gwen. No, we don't. We don't care about Gwen. We care about Eevee. And if Gwen doesn't have those Eevees, I'm going to fight her. Ivor's iconic. I mean, look at those muscles. I don't care about muscles. I care about Eevee. Always seems to be one thing after another in Lumiose City. Okay, well, I'm assuming you don't care about the missing person or the missing Eevee. I can help. I know lots of useful things, like it's not nice to throw a tantrum when you lose a battle. In ads, oof. I like Pokemon battles, yet the minute they start up, I feel awfully stressed. Sounds like a personal problem. I'm not sure I want to hear that from someone who joins the ZA Royale with a smile every night. Okay. Wait, what am I hearing? Who's a Pokemon around here? Ow. It's the rats. Now that there are more wild Pokemon around, it's a lot more work to clean up their droppings. Oh. I guess I didn't think about that. Fist of Justice, huh? Oh. You started a cutscene. Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah. She gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near their dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centricico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. Find any leads, Io? Well, unless her friend is an Eevee, I'm not really sure that I care. Freedom from ads? Welcome back from the ads. We should check that cafe food truck. That matches what I heard too. It sounds like she left for Centricico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it. Do you think they have Eevees there? God, I hope so. There was one here, so we might find one there too. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with his family. Anyway, we should hurry after him. Not unless there's an Eevee involved. Wait a minute. If I go to Eevee in the Pokedex, I should be able to see its habitat, right? Why did I not think of this earlier? Forget his sister. Under investigation. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. It can wait. We want Eevee. Look, there's exactly one place I've seen an Eevee that wasn't...
Does that make me a dumbass?
If you're not an Eevee, then probably. There's only one place I've seen an Eevee, and it was like right here. But then it wasn't there when I came back. And I couldn't catch the one that was there. Magenta Center 9 on the roof. Magenta Sector 9 on the roof. I don't remember which one Magenta is. Magenta. Magenta Sector 3, Sector 7, 8, Sector 9. Wizard, we're going hunting for the Eevee. It's a valid response to finding out that you're not an Eevee, Seth. It's a valid response. So it can spawn near here on the roofs, huh? Now I just gotta find a way onto these roofs. Oh, thanks for the head pats. Well, I mean, it's not the roof I want to get on, but that takes you pretty close to the roof. I might be able to use the jump from there. How's it going, Seth? You were playing Helldivers, right? How's that going? Oh, I am definitely not going to be able to dex jump to that. I can do it to here, though. Pain. Oof. Understandable. My typical experience with Helldivers, too, honestly. So I must just like sprint off the edge of this. Okay, so that's the roof that I need to get on. Should do. Okay, there's got to be a way up there. The missing number glitch. That's, it's not this game, Seth. Check X, I tweeted at you the image of where Eevee can be found on the roofs. Cat on the keyboard. I have not even thought about X today. I'm not seeing you in my messages. Probably could just try opening it on desktop instead, since the sun is getting low. Oh, okay.
Oh, you tweeted it at me? Okay, hold on. Let me... Oh, okay, I see it now. So I didn't see the one that I got tagged in, but I just got your DM. Thank you. So it is... Great. In this area here. Okay, so it's the building that I'm next to here. Okay, so I wasn't even trying to get on the right building. Sun will be setting soon. Okay. Sure hope finding Gwen wasn't time limited. I mean, if it is, I'm just going to respond with Eevee was more important. He's a member of the Fist of Justice. Everyone knows that Eevee is justice, so it's the most important thing is to find Eevee. Is there... Okay, so I'm not sure how you get up there still, but we can figure that out. I'm guessing it has something to do with up here, though. Exactly. Yes. Precisely correct. We have to find Eevee first and foremost. His sister is an afterthought. Okay, so it's the building right across from us here. That I should be able to rotom jump to. Yes! Okay. Oh, there's a Riolu up here. Riolu, we don't care about you. We're here for Eevees, bro. Maybe if they had an Eevee, we'd be focused on them. Exactly. If he told me that if I found his sister, I'd get an Eevee out of it, like, he'd have my undivided attention. But we're talking about a person, not an Eevee, so who cares? How's it going again, Seth? Oh, what's happening? It's easy, very easy to bribe us using Eevee. Exactly. Money? Nah. Power? Forget it. Humans? Disgusting. Eevee? You have my attention.
Hunter Edge 2 just followed.
Hey, thank you for the follow, Hunter. Hope you're having a good day. Oh, as we accidentally jump off of the ledge. You're just spamming rewards. Fair. We can get Eevees with the power. Exactly. If the Eevee has the power, then it's worth something. I am surprised you're not saving your points for Clown Nose, Seth. Do you want to have a Pokemon battle? I actually don't even have online with this account because I use it exclusively for stream. I appreciate the offer though, but unfortunately I'm not able to do that. Oh, that's right, Seth, you wouldn't be able to use the Clown Nose because it's probably still on cooldown from earlier. Because Mike summoned the Clown Nose earlier. Then again, the stream's been going for like 6 hours, so 6.5 hours. Oh my god. I didn't realize I'd been streaming that long. Whoops.
Hopefully I didn't have anything I was supposed to do today. I'm beginning to think that today was not the day to spawn. Not long enough. Steady on. Just go for the 6-hour or 7-hour stream today, I guess. I say that like it's a joke, even though I'm not that far away from it. Maybe that guy hid the EVs until we find his sister. Might have to go find his sister and then come back to the EVs. Oh. Oh. I saw a little furry creature and got very excited. Eevee is a daytime spawn? That would explain why I'm not finding very many EVs right now. Okay. I guess we probably shouldn't just stand on the roof until morning. Guess we'll go find this guy's sister. Ugh. Now watch, she's a daytime spawn too. Guess you could go find the sister. Or I could go sit on a park bench and wait for morning. Okay, is your sister here? And more importantly, is there any EVs here? There's no sign of Gwen here either. There's no sign of Eevee either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Everywhere I go, they're taunting me. Lumiose City is horrible. We haven't seen any EVs. I've seen exactly one, and I've been here for 6.5 hours today. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Oh, am I getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be? Kanari, I guess? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Wait, Kanari knows how to leave the basement? Impossible. Ivor, do you know if your sister's close to Kanari? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go to meet this Kanari? You just had a promotion match. Where was it? Racine Construction. Somehow, yes. I don't understand how she does that. And he's on the move again. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab the coffee. What? We already started it. Skill issue. She's not a basement dweller constantly, somehow, someway. Impossible. She's a streamer. Streamers don't leave their basements. I don't even have a basement. I don't leave my basement. I've just been sitting under my house this whole time. We should hurry to Racine Construction too. Come on, Aya. Okay. If you say so. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Did Emma at least pay for the coffee that she didn't take? Or did you just make them waste their coffee, Emma? Seems unnecessary, but okay, Emma. So we can get more mega shards, less likely to black out, higher success chance of catching. Absolutely, that one. We need to be prepared for when we find Eevee. We need to be prepared, man. Oh, I'm in the ads? Oof. We're going to kill time for a minute here, so we get through the ads before we continue, since we're doing main story stuff here. You always dodge Pokemon attacks with beautifully executed rolls. Good for you. I can roll too. Okay. Looks like ads should be wrapping up, so I think we good to continue now, possibly. Once I saw that you were in ads message, I just kind of wasted a minute, so we were not continuing the main story while anyone is in ads. Where's Gwen? Not here, obviously. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Just go around telling randos where to find me. That's valid. What's up, Fusion? This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loud I nearly had a heart attack on the stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here or there would have been an all-out brawl. I just realized the volleyballs are Canary Airheads. Or Canary Heads, yeah. Sorry, Canary. We promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Volt ain't here. Still, I'd love a quiz, so tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what you want to know. Bruh. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Oh, I'm in a final boss fight. Be right back. Sounds good. Back off, big guy. You're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof of how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, muscle bag. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. I almost forgot you were here. Don't worry. Most people forget I'm in the room. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I going to heal my wounded ego? In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Io wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how a fancy detective got caught up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in, and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going for the overkill. You can try. I don't even know what Pokemon I have ready to roll. Oh, Raichu. Not the best matchup here. Oh, really not a good matchup here. I wasn't expecting Thunderbolt out of a Helios, but... Alright, let's just speed this along. Garchomp. Oh, an Ampharos. I wasn't expecting that. I don't think she had that in our last fight. And I certainly wasn't expecting Ice Punch. Or to get my camera stuck under the staircase. Oh, she's using plus moves. I didn't even notice. Okay, so you're going to use Mega Evolution again. Alright, let's use plus Bulldoze. Alright, well that settles that. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros? Again? Yep. I'm so old. I mean, we already knew that, Seth. Oh, she's cussing me out again. So lost. Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. I was already stronger than you. So why are we lost, Seth? Other than the stream's been going for 6.5 hours. And I fought her way earlier. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt? Yeah. She's been a Kinetic since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. The G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axes don't meet up. Whatever that means. And she was going on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner was weak to. I don't know any of these Pokemon. Oh, yeah. You haven't played since, what, Gen 2? We're on, like, Gen 12 or something now. Last I heard, she was heading to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Yeah, because there's not a million fountains in this giant city, Emma. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has a partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Aya. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? Well, I'm gonna swing and say Klotzer. Yes, Klotzer is a water type, isn't it? And Chandelure is fire, which makes it weak to water type moves. Great, so we should look for a Klotzer, yes? I'm on it! Okay, bye, buddy. Has anyone ever stopped to think that G-Volt might just want some alone time? I'd probably need some space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Kanari. I can't argue that. Knowing that dimwit, he probably headed to a wild zone to look for an actual Klotzer. Yeah, that's probably accurate, honestly. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumios, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Io. Let's hurry over to Klotzer Fountain in Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait, it's Klotzer Fountain! I don't think he's listening, Emma. So what do you have to say? Are you gonna swear at me some more? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor, a lot of space. Is there anything interesting in here, or is it just your... Man, she's got a better streaming setup than I do. She got 3 screens. I only got 2 right now. To be fair, I think she's supposed to be a professional streamer, though. I cannot imagine having this much merch of myself, though. If you find me with a poster of myself up in my room, just do me a favor and knock me out, because someone needs to give me an ego check at that point. Ooh, there's an item up there. I like free stuff. A free Thunderstone. I'll take it. What do you have to say? Turning regular screws into colorful screws takes a lot more finesse than you may think. On it. Seth, I don't have any posters of myself. It's okay. You don't have to swing yet. Oh god, not the octopus. There was an Eevee here. It was just a poster. But it was here. Alright, before we continue, I'm going to take a quick break to run to refill my drink. I will be right back.
All right, we are back. Got another drink. We're ready to roll. Okay, but now it's almost daytime. So what we should do is completely disregard this woman's safety to hunt Evie again, since we're almost there. Because it's almost daytime. In fact... Oh, we should probably heal our team before. Oh, wait, our team's already full health. Okay. It's almost morning anyway, so we'll skip the last few seconds to get to morning. You're finally here. You only missed the Canary fight, and then I actually took a quick break to grab another drink anyway. And then we decided to disregard the safety of this woman again, because it's now morning, because there was a bench. So we will be continuing the hunt for Evie instead. So we need to go to Magenta. Magenta Sector 9 was where we were looking. Oh, yeah, we still have the pin there. Nice. So other than stomping out Canary with Garchomp, you missed basically nothing. The most important thing of all, the Eevee hunt, is just resuming. Not much important then. No. No, the only thing of consequence is finding Eevee. And disrespecting Gwen because apparently she wants to not be found. And we're just gonna hunt her anyway. But Eevee's more important than her. I'm on the wrong rooftop again. I have a tendency to do this. Riolu, I don't care about you. Good for you, enduring. Proud of you, Riolu. Is that an alpha? That's hilarious. Oh, there's a colorful screw down here. Nice. Oh! We can't. We can't continue until the ad is over. Not when Fusion got us this close. We can't finish this journey without him. Fusion, we're gonna sit here until you're done with ads. Okay, Fusion. Just as I saw your message that you were in ads.
Do you want to guess what I saw? In fact, I'm going to be smart about this. You're absolutely correct. I'm going to save again because I'm scared. Okay. It's okay, Eevee. You don't have to fight me. You can just go in the ball, Eevee. Here. This Pokemon's weak. It'll probably not knock you out. Come on. Yes! 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 We finally got Eevee! We got the lad! Okay, Venusaur. To the box you go, brother. This is the most exciting moment of this entire stream. Almost 7 hours, and we finally got Eevee. Do we have candy to feed it? We have candy. Not nearly enough to make Eevee even close to the level we need it to be. But you knew tweeting that image was peak. That was an absolute clutch moment right there. But now there's something that we must do that is more important than finding this man's sister. That was the wrong spot. I traveled to the wrong spot. I've ruined everything. But it's okay. Right here. This is where we need to go. The moment's over. Not quite. There's one thing I promised I would do as soon as I found Eevee. First off, where is... No, but we're going to have a cup of coffee with Eevee. I will happily pay $250 for that cup of coffee if Eevee is going to drink it with me. Look at how polite it looks. Oh yeah, doesn't really do anything for me. But look at him. He's so polite. Friend-shaped, absolutely. This is just the best thing that could have happened this stream. We have our startled-looking Eevee. We have coffee. We have a croissant. This is peak living right here. This is just the best thing that could have happened today. I had to take a screenshot. All a man needs, exactly. You know what? This calls for one more thing, and then we'll go find this guy's sister, I guess, but... He's just so polite. I love it. Alright. I guess we should probably go find this guy's sister. A true gentleman. So polite. Just look at that face. How could anyone not love it? Okay, I guess let's go find his sister. Since we doxed a streamer to get it, apparently. Oh, we should also check how many of our Pokeballs this man has. 16. He's doubled his collection. Good for you, bro. Good for you. We should probably not have Eevee as our primary Pokemon right now in case we get into a battle, though. Poor little guy will get smacked. Emma, Io, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen. That's okay. We found Eevee. That's the more important thing. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area, then? But this must be at the right place. There's a Clotzer fountain, just like Kanari told us. Well, do you think we'll find her somewhere around here? I don't know. No one cares for Gwen. Exactly. We got our Eevee. We don't care about Gwen. We're just here for the plot at this point. You're unsure? We don't have any other leads to go on. The process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did Kanari tell us? Let's see. There was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axes didn't meet. Okay. Yes, of course. The X-axis is horizontal, the Y-axis is vertical, and the Z-axis is depth. Which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X-axis is correct. Now we need to adjust our Y-axis. When we do that, we'll be right on track to find Gwen. You mean we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be? I'd drink it all. Every last fucking drop. Every last drop. Drink it? All of it? No, I wouldn't suggest that. That's because you're a coward, Emma. You're a coward. So don't you even think about it, Ivor. Emma, this is why no one will remember your name. Well, I've trained my body to accomplish feats such as this. With some effort, I imagine I could. You've got the spirit, Ivor. I said no. You'll make yourself sick doing that. I'd still drink it, Emma. Is it just going to loop the dialogue? Ivor the himbo. He strikes again. Fine. I guess, since you won't let me drink it all, I'd use the mighty power of Eevee to vaporize it. I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire-type move hot enough to do that. I don't think anything could vaporize this much water, even after extensive training. You underestimate the power of Eevee, but I guess I'd stop it instead. Eevee would have it exactly. Fusion gets it. Stop the water. That sounds like a tall order. Okay, well, I don't see you coming up with any ideas here, Emma. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice could surely help us solve this problem. I have it. I'll just smash the fountain. That would cause the water to shoot upwards, yes? Then the water pooling below will drain away. Ah, yes, property damage. Go, Phalanx, use. Stop. You can't destroy city property. Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. Shut up, Emma. This is between Io and chat. Nothing wrong with a little vandalism. Again, this is why no one will remember your name, Emma. This kind of weakness. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I shall use my martial arts after all, and... Io, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. Kind of loser uses Ice Beam, Emma. Let that man beat the fountain into submission. If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water filling the pool below ought to empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. So your solution to not allowing him to commit vandalism is to use Ice Beam to result in the pipes backing up until they burst, destroying anything anyway. You're not a very good detective, Emma. You should have just let the man smash the fountain. Pretty sure I have the TM for Ice Beam, don't I? I do. Absol can use it. Okay, well. Its special attack is terrible, though. I don't want to waste a move slot on Absol with this garbage. Does anything already have Ice Beam? Oh, Clodsir already has it. Nice. Ice Beam TM is in Wild Zone 12 and Absol can learn it. True, but we have this Alpha Clodsir that already has it. Marvelously done. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. I used the Clodsir to freeze the Clodsir. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Quick then, let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Oh, okay. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, does he? We should head in too. I guess. Clodsir Inception. Absolutely. Don't disrespect the himbo, Emma. Exactly. Disrespect your surroundings, not the himbo. Get it together, Emma. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they got in here? Wild Pokemon, you say? But will Gwen be safe down here, then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. There he goes again. Come on, we should help him look for Gwen. Watch out for wild Pokemon. Don't tell me how to live my life. Oh, is that a Noibat? I don't have one of those yet. Just leave. I mean, I could, but there's a Noibat. Okay, well, we got Noibat. I wonder what if they say anything if you leave, or if they're just like, oh, steady on. Now you can leave. Exactly. Who cares about his sister? We got Noibat and Eevee. What's the most important things in life? Why were we there again? I assume for Noibat, right? I'm surprised it didn't give me some kind of dialogue about, are you sure about that? Alright, I guess we'll go find this guy's sister. Probably should try to do that so I can battle the himbo. Ooh, free stuff. I guess so we can save her sister, I mean his. It felt strictly necessary to pull out Eevee for that. Just gonna catch you just because we can. Another Noibat. Okay. I'm just gonna use moves that don't affect you now. Oh, you survived? No? You didn't survive. Oh, there's another one. It was strictly necessary. I agree with that. It was very necessary. I know this could X, but nothing else in here. Just a tiny mushroom. I'm going to keep using moves that apparently have no effect. I don't know what I'm doing. Apparently by the time we reach 7 hours into stream, my brain just is completely shut down. Oh, I don't have one of you either. Get over here. In the ball you go. Maybe go to sleep then? Nah. We gotta chase the himbo around the sewers before you can sleep. Pretty sure that's legally mandated. Besides, it's only 7:30 where I'm at. Well, I suggest it can't do anymore, I suppose. I mean... Gotta figure out where his sister's hiding first. There you are. It looks like this lock is preventing us from going any further. Fire moves. Let's power through with pure strength. Shall I smash through the barrier? Yes. No, destroying public property. No fun, Emma. Oh, you're in ads? Okay. We will postpone dealing with that until the ad break is over. Your headphones died. Can you grab your backup pair? Steady on. Okay, looks like the ads are wrapping up in a second here, so we'll start making our way back. Okay, looks like ads should be wrapping up here, so we're gonna keep going. Which area do you want to check? The hinges. You don't notice anything unusual about the hinges. Which area do you want to check? The keyhole. I am the only one actively chatting. Yeah, I know I've got a few lurkers, though, so... Even if they're not talking, I'll still talk. It's shaped like a typical keyhole. Nothing out of the ordinary. Lurking is peak. It's what I usually do, honestly. The lock body looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal. I guess we'll check for gaps. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. Himbo, use your himbo strength. So there's no clever way to open the door then? I guess we'll just have to find the key. What do you think the key could be? We need more information. Not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Jingle, jingle. Well, that Pokemon has keys. That was Klefki. Let's go after it. Are we about to jump this Pokemon because its body is shaped like keys? I probably should have switched out Eevee since it's first in my party right now. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. And I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles an hour. This does, unfortunately, mean there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught. But that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know. This also raises some concerns about how you managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can leave this matter to Io. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. I'd rather see him punch it, honestly. Like, let's throw in some metal ring abuse here. Like, just beat that thing. Alright, now catch Klefki. What if I don't wanna? Let the man punch it. Ivor, swing. The Klefki must be the keeper of keys. Your scholarly insights never cease to amaze me. Are you sure we can't just let Ivor punch it, Emma? Let's catch that Klefki and see if it has a key for the lock. Fine. But we're going to send a burb after it. He's so smart. Exactly. Don't forget, we don't want to knock it out. We need to catch it. That sounds like your problem, Emma. Why can't we knock it out and take the key off of it? You got into a battle with the wild Klefki. Go, burb, go! Oh. That went surprisingly, knock it out anyways. I should have. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. No, that would have been you chucking a Pokeball at 100 miles an hour and knocking it into next year. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? No, he chucks them at 100 miles an hour and knocks it out. We've already confirmed that, Emma. He gives it brain damage. Then the Pokemon can try to be a himbo too. Get it together, Emma. We've already gone through the facts. I thought you were a detective. Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that door open for us. Dumb question, but if she's in here, why did we have to drain the water, and why do we need a key? It should already be unlocked. It doesn't seem to have the key for this lock. Huh, I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting in there. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we're truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan. First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective, just Detective or Emma works too. Now what was your plan, Ivor? Physical violence, obviously. If there's no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there's no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we cannot obtain the key we need, we must let my own fist become the key. Let him cook. Let him cook. Our path will be opened thanks to my power. Justice Punch. She didn't say no this time. He's so smart. With that, our path is clear. Let's press on. I like that Klefki was just like, oh, that was going to be me, wasn't it? So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd call it brute force. Brute force is a valid plan, Emma. I will not take the slander here. In any case, we should hurry after him. Ma'am, you're Naruto running, telling me that his plan isn't good. His plan is golden, Emma. You're just too busy Naruto running to notice. Another Klefki down there. A Ghastly here. Oh, is that a Skrelp? Get over here! I am a terrible throw, apparently. Ghastly, I don't care about you. Get out of my way. Oh, no, we almost knocked out Skrelp by accident. Oh, well, that was not the Pokemon I was trying to catch at all. Okay, little rude Skrelp. The Skrelpster. Emma, you just don't understand. Emma can't handle the... Emma cannot handle the power of the himbo. She has no idea what she's gotten into. Ooh, more stuff. Emma has never met a himbo and it shows. She truly hasn't. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Where am I going? I'm distracted by Skrelp. This is the way I went the first time, so I have to go the other way. We'll figure out this directions thing someday. I mean, we probably won't because it's me and I've never been able to figure out directions, but you know what? I want to know what's over here now. Get out of my way, Klefki. No one cares about you. We have a door-punching himbo. We don't need a set of keys. So uncultured. Exactly. Ooh. Litwick, get in the ball. There are a bunch of angry rodents in the sewers. Hold on, my audio is bugging. Fixed it? Okay. This is just New York. As someone who's been to New York City, I can confirm this. Giant rats, ghosts, and candles that will steal your soul in the sewer. I've been to New York City once. I'm pretty sure that's accurate. It's canonical for New York. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as her partner. As someone who lived in New York can confirm accurate. Valid. I went there exactly one time. I had a woman try to pick my pocket, and when I felt her hand in my back pocket, I turned around and looked at her, and she squeezed my butt and told me I had a nice ass. And then went back to standing in line behind me like nothing had happened. She did the same thing to the guy who was standing next to me. He didn't have a back pocket to pick. She just shoved her hand onto his butt. Looks like a dead end, no doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost type, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is? A keen observation. Given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. See? You were right, Fusion. The himbo is coming in clutch with his brain. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room. If I don't wanna. She's in the box. They don't seem to be special. Wow. I believe in the crates. It's not my fault if you don't. Some old electrical panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. Just took out power to the hospital in the middle of Lumios. You don't know what these 4 machines are, but they don't seem related. Maybe they are related. I don't know. Cluster of pipes and some valves. Nothing special about them. All the traffic lights have stopped. I've beat the game, of course I knew. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power! Strength is justice! Justice punch! Punch the wall, Mr. Himbo. I smashed countless walls in my life. This first time I punched a wall and had my fist go straight through without breaking it. Felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? And then Emma walks into it and just falls on her ass because it was solid again. Witch! The wall wasn't real. So someone or something conjured up the illusion of a wall to fool us. Oh, that was actually me. I was bored and wanted to see how long it took him to decide to punch a wall. My bad. I see. Clearly, I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusory walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting on the other side. I like to think that he'll find a way to punch so hard he breaks the illusion. Let's keep pushing ahead, Io. The chill I felt while passing through makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying it was ghost type Pokemon trying to deceive us? I think so, even though we can't prove it yet. I feel like that's just a harmful stereotype, Emma. Maybe it was a psychic type. Gotta be rude about it. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people in Pokemon. Yes, wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Is this man's plan to just punch a hole in each wild zone? I don't doubt that. That's probably actually his plan. Io, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Maybe it's a wild Pokemon. I should try to catch it. Yes. That probably is his plan. That's probably accurate. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. Huh, her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry! There's no mistaking it. That was Gwen's. If that Pokemon is Gwen's, is there someone else behind her disappearance? I like to think she came here just to hide from him, so she doesn't have to use his phone for him since he keeps breaking it. Gwen! Wait a minute. That's where I saw you before. You were at the Canary quiz. How did you get questions wrong? You're literally her actual friend. Bad friend shit, Gwen. Bad friend shit. We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind this? There is no culprit. There's no culprit because there's no crime. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth, if you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Here, I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you. Sounds about right. Are we doing this? Sure, why not? I'm going to win, so you'll leave me in peace. Strength is power. Strength is justice. If you say so. Wait. Mega Evolve? Chandelure has a Mega Evolution now? The kids yearn for the Electro Swing. Every major battle has a Mega. Makes sense, but... Oh, dang! That's cool looking. This is the first time I've seen it. That Protect was a little delayed there, buddy. Eevee's built different. Already level 23. Just a bit. Yeah, just a little bit late. It's okay. My justice wasn't wrong. I simply lacked power. Well thought in any case. And well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course, Em is the greatest detective in all of Lumiose. And I was a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quizwiz. I see. And what did you mean when you said well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor, and once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It is an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki to help me hide down here. That way, you would be unable to participate in any more promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I'd love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Io. It's true then. Io is my opponent for the next promotion match? See for yourself. The screen is facing you, though. He can't see that. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you all will excuse me. I would have loved to see him just run face first into the wall and go through it. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you have to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, so we say. Of course. Poor girl was just trying to find a place to hide from the biggest himbo in the world. And we took that away from her. Can't escape the himbo. She certainly tried. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I will be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion match. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. This poor girl. She just wanted a break. So can I, like, use a fire move to melt this so we didn't deface public property? No, I can't even target it. That's awesome. Permanent property damage. Still doesn't explain how she got there, though. No, it's permanently frozen. I mean, that makes sense because there's Pokemon down there for you to catch, but, like, we just did permanent property damage for funsies. Let's see. So what do we have in our satchel that we can use? We have an XP candy extra small. We can give Eevee. That almost got Eevee to the next level. If we can smash a thing of crystals, that'll level it up, and then we can use that rare candy to get one more level on it. But it's very hard to see crystals. Okay, well, I guess it wasn't one more thing of crystals because we just broke two and didn't quite get it. Looks like we're about to go into an ad break, so we'll put off Ivor for just a minute. Almost spoiled something. Whoops. I mean, I'd prefer if you didn't. I'd be kind of sad. There we go. Level 24. That's why I said almost. That's fair. I think I am going to change its moves real quick so I don't have Disarming Voice on there because I don't want to go with Sylveon. I'm debating between Umbreon and Leafeon or just leaving it in Eevee permanently. In ads? Okay. We'll wait for the ads to end. Oh, I didn't know you were here. Back at it. Alright. We'll, in a second here, we'll see if we can go fight Ivor real quick, and that's probably going to be the last thing we do for today's stream. Since you were in ads, I decided to just play around in the wild zone for a minute, and unintentionally caught an alpha delibird, because I did not know it was there. Let's see. You can travel right to the Justice Dojo, so we'll just heal with items so we can get there. Oh, right. We did beat an alpha, so we should have gotten, yep, a couple candy. So we've got to decide what we're going to do with Eevee. Because I was debating between going with Umbreon or Leafeon, or just possibly leaving it in Eevee in general. But let's go deal with a Himbo first. At last you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I've said before, if we are to live in harmony with the Pokemon in the city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, shall we begin our match? Let's do it. Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. He's going to break it, isn't he? Cleared to start the match, and the phone didn't even break yet. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'd like to see you try that, Ivor. Strength is power. Strength is justice. For a minute, I thought the game froze. I was like, Are we not allowed to fight the Himbo? He was too powerful. It's a solid possibility. Ooh, Raichu certainly seems to believe so. Raichu might actually go down without taking out a Pokemon. That'd be the first time ever. Wow. I'm actually kind of shocked by that. I don't think I've ever had my Raichu go down without taking anything down before it. Heracross is so OP. I mean, usually my Raichu's pretty powerful. See, this man has friends. He's got a Machamp. Oh, Absol's down. Time for the burb. His Pokemon are all Himbos. You know, it's a solid possibility. Phalanx. Wait, there's a Mega Phalanx too? Nice. I'm curious to see what this one looks like, because I haven't seen Mega Phalanx either. Go Power Rangers is absolutely correct. Oh, okay. You're up, Garchomp. Ow! That hit me! We didn't even need to pull out Embor. We got this. Defeat! How incredibly unjust! But if strength is justice, and I had more strength, doesn't that make me the just one? Your victory is confirmed. Processing your promotion. You've been promoted to rank D. Nice. My justice didn't prevail. It's clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Aw, the himbo's crying. It's true I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? We love the himbo. We do. That man is trying so hard. He is just trying his best. Out of the question. Aw. You're the elder of us and the master of the dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more things to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. We hate Gwen. I don't know if I hate Gwen, but I do feel bad for Ivor right now. Poor guy. Please, one moment, Gwen. I want to give Io my thanks. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept this small gift from me. Bulk up. I'm fine with her. That's valid. Do feel a bit bad for the himbo, though. He's trying his best. It was a good match, Io. I would be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Maybe. Maybe, Ivor. Now, if you'll excuse me. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. Who'd have thought that X and Y axes would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. Did they really just pull out the Pokemon X and Y joke? Why was I not prepared for that today? Stop breaking the fourth wall! What sort of something? How did it go? Something about the X and Y axes go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet and finding it is the important thing? I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people in Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things that we share? I thought for sure they were just making a joke about Pokemon X and Y. It could be that, or something like all us here. What are the odds we'd meet and become friends? Well, I mean, like, you just kind of grabbed me as soon as I stepped off the train, so... Huh? Something the matter? We were kidnapped. Honestly, kinda. No, nothing to worry about, Tawny says. She just got the alert that, that Kanari has decided to stop streaming. Doesn't know how to break the news to you. I'm more wondering if what's the matter on your end, Naveen. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. Well, I admit, it might taste good. The aesthetics are still too much for me. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass as you gave before, Naveen. Understandable, Naveen. Nah, I think he's just a coward. I'm sorry, but that looks delicious. If you wouldn't try it. I think that might just be weakness, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. I don't know about all that. That would require me to stop roasting Naveen, and I don't know if I can stop roasting him when he keeps simping for Kanari so hard. The next day, your alarm is going off.
Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. You received a pair of performance sneakers. This man is sewing sneakers? Okay. I apologize for my earlier outburst. If you know how to make sneakers, I'm just impressed on that one. I don't really have anything else to say on that one. I wasn't expecting a pair of sneakers. Think nothing of it. I got him as a thanks for a sewing project and not myself. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Hey, Tawny. Do you know where Tawny is? He doesn't make sneakers. He's a fraud. Exactly. He's a fraud. He probably didn't make that jacket either. He probably just put some patches on it. The man's been lying to us the whole time. I bet he doesn't even watch Kanari all the time. He probably Googled the answers. Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot. Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot a Hotel Z promo spot, so we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. I bet he doesn't even know her favorite snack. Probably not. What? The Rust Syndicate? Did we get in trouble with loan sharks? Yes, them. The ones that are so scary, even rampaging alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Okay. Hello, this is Io, right? The kid who lives and helps in Hotel Z? Nah, I've never heard of that guy. Never heard of him. Please, no need to play dumb. Let's not waste each other's time. Now I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figured you'd want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny's been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office you'll find in the Blue District. I'll be waiting for you. What was that call about? About the money. So it wasn't just me they called. They even tracked down your number? How deep in trouble are we, exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. If the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest, then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it is true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interests, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find satisfactory resolution. I mean, we could just pull in the himbo for some violence. What would Ivor do? The Rust Syndicate are really sweet people. I will not tolerate this slander. I haven't met them yet. He did seem very polite on the phone, though. In any case, it seems the only option now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office, as requested. Yeah, you're right, AZ, especially since they've called 2 of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. They're scary at first, but they're sweet. Did they kidnap Tawny? Hey, Aya. If they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over with me, right? Okay, I guess. Thanks, I feel better that way. They did. I figured. If anything happens while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? Alright. You two will be okay, won't you? Nah, we're gonna die. The Rust Syndicate certainly seems disreputable, yet I've not heard of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. You know what? We've already been going for 7 hours and 41 minutes. We might as well do one more mission so we can get to the 8-hour mark. Then it'll absolutely be the longest stream I've ever done. I'm gonna go meet these rusty people.
The number of wild zones has increased. Wait a minute. Hold up. There's more wild zones now? Do we really care about Tawny that much? Euro? I'm not sure what that means. Ooh, there's the last side quest now too. I'm assuming that's Haunters to the one silhouette. I have access to Wild Zone 19, which is Eevee. So what I'm hearing is if I save Tawny, we can progress the main story, which can get us more Eevees. Tawny, I suddenly care about your well-being again. Oh, and it's an ad break, so we're gonna give it a minute here for the ad to run its course, and then we'll continue. Wild Zone 19 is post-game. Oof. Okay. So we're going to have to keep finding Eevees on rooftops for the time being. Ooh, Eevee's ready to evolve. We're going to give it a few more seconds here before we go over to the Rust people. Okay, looks like the ad break should be over. So now we'll go see the Rust people. Sheesh, everything about the Rust Syndicate has a threatening aura, right down to their building. That's just a well-designed building. What are you talking about? And they've got purple sunglasses. We clean the city of dirt and rust. Watch us grunts wash away the rust. I wasn't expecting this to be so musical. Hey, looks like we've got visitors. Huh? What do you want? Got some business with the Rust Syndicate? Yeah, we're here to talk. Oh, here to talk, huh? Well, I'm on guard duty here. I'm too busy keeping an eye on things to listen to your problems. Maybe if I crush you in a Pokemon battle, you'll run off and stop bothering us. That means you and me are gonna have a one-on-one match too, little girl. Oh, okay. As you do, I suppose. You guys literally wanted us to come here, but okay. Man, you use self-destruct and it barely phased Garchomp. He was just like, okay. That's kind of hilarious, honestly. Talk about losing face. What? I lost? Hey, you cheated, didn't you? You caught me. That's why you're never gonna make it past being a guard, you see? Hey, shut up. I didn't see you pulling a win on your end either. My battle's much closer. I lost by a hair. It was practically a win. You're standing out in front of our organization, a place where we need to maintain appearances. I fail to see how you two causing a scene is aiding us in this effort. Now, who are our guests? Does that man have metal spikes in his mustache? Is that even a mustache at this point? Or are these mutton chops? I don't know. Mr. Felipe, standing guard isn't just busy work, it's a vital role in our organization. Please do it properly. Now then, my name is Felipe. What brings you to our humble office today? We're here to discuss Tawny. Oh, then you must be Io. Thank you for coming by so soon after my call. I can see you're taking matters very seriously. But what a shame it is to find out this is the kind of people you are. Was there truly a need to humiliate our guards so thoroughly and heartlessly? Yes, they challenged me. What? I don't know if I can discuss business with people as rude as yourselves, but it would also be rude of me to send you away when you came all the way here. So how about this? I give you a thrashing in battle, and we call it even. If you don't mind an embarrassing defeat, speak to me when you're ready. Do I seriously have to lose to you? I have no idea how we got dragged into this, but I don't think we have a choice. Mr. Felipe's partner is going to cut you to shreds. I don't mind this place getting all messy if it means we can see Mr. Felipe in action. Okay. Look, man, I know you just said that I'd have to lose to you, but I don't do that intentionally. So how about you show me what you could do in a Pokemon battle? Oh, okay, you actually want to just battle outright. Study on, then. I do like the enthusiasm, but I'm part of the Rust Syndicate's top brass. My approval is hard to win. I wouldn't want to leave you with false optimism about how a business with us goes. Okay. Steelix, okay. Why can I not target Steelix? There we go. It wasn't letting me target Steelix for a minute there. I was like, oh, okay. Our two stones connect us. Our bond manifests in Mega Evolution. Oh, Mega Skarmory. Okay. I also haven't gotten to see this yet. Oh, it's golden? That's pretty cool. Oh, okay. I wasn't expecting Drill Run. Not gonna lie. Okay, you want to use Megas? We'll use Megas. Alright, well that settles that then. I see, your Pokemon are a little stronger than I expected. I'd hope so. Very impressive indeed for someone so young. I've taken the liberty of healing your Pokemon as a sign of my goodwill. Oh, well thanks. As a man of my word, I think it's time for us to talk business. Please follow me. Actually, if I recall correctly, you said if you beat me, you would talk business, so... Okay, come on, Io. We should head in after him. I suppose. Alright. Actually, I want to know what these guys have to say. I can't believe you beat Mr. Felipe. Your partner's pretty strong, too. Ooh, there is an item in the corner. Nice. Full heal. I'll take it. Nobody wants to start trouble so long as you look tough.
On the wrong side of the law, just make sure you stay on the right side of Pokemon. Okay. Mega Shards. We need to get as many Mega Shards as we can, you hear? How many do I have? I don't remember where they're... Oh, I have 726 of them. The atmosphere in the office is tense. Probably because everyone's just standing there staring at me. What do you want? Nothing? Not gonna talk to me? Oh, none of you are gonna care that I walked away? Need a fresh start? You don't need a fresh start yet, do you? Maybe I do. You don't know me. Where's Leto? Ooh, free stuff. You guys just gonna watch me walk around your office building and take all the stuff you left on the ground? Okay. Well. Alrighty then. Into the elevator, please. Oh, Leto just manifests into existence. As you do. Wait here, please. These two are here to speak with you, boss. And who exactly am I speaking with? They're the kids here to discuss our business involving Hotel Z. So you two came in place of Tawny, eh? She's too good to come herself? But tell me, Felipe, why don't our guests have a scratch on them? Do you usually beat your guests? You were supposed to crush their spirits, make them more persuadable. Sorry, boss, they're stronger than they look. You don't say. Well, that isn't that interesting. So you two, I take it you're here to talk some sort of deal. Better make it worth my time. I'm sorry. Can I ask, who are you? This is the boss of the Rust Syndicate. Mr. Corbu. Never really wanted the title of boss, I'll have you know, but Felipe there shoved it on me. Your talents far exceed my own, sir. It's only natural I'd surrender the boss's seat to you. Bah, enough of that. We've got guests. This isn't the time to be discussing our internal affairs. And where are my manners? I've kept our guests standing this whole time. Have a seat on those sofas, why don't you? They're really comfy. Our guests love them. In fact, they never seem to want to leave them. At least not before agreeing to everything we ask for. That's not weird at all. Now then, let's talk business. Like I said, though, you better make it worthwhile. Otherwise, who knows what may happen to you. Did you just threaten our lives over here? We promise we're taking this super seriously. We had come in Tawny's place because we couldn't get a hold of her. To be honest, though, we're not sure why she came to you for a loan in the first place. I guess I'd interpret your friend Tawny's lack of communication as an attempt to save you from worrying. She was such a caring girl, after all. Fill them in, Felipe. Welcome back. This whole deal began when I encountered Tawny helping out people in the city. So she was lending a hand to a member of our organization, so I asked her if there was any way we could help in return, as thanks, of course. She mentioned the hotel she was helping out was struggling to get customers, and I thought it was the perfect opportunity to offer our assistance. One of our services is providing loans to those in need, you see. Tawny was rather enthusiastic about the idea. She mentioned needing funds to create some promotional videos for the hotel. It was my pleasure to loan her $100,000 for this purpose. Your friend helped us, so we helped your friend. A beautiful little circle, isn't it? Excuse me, you said on the phone the interest is already up to $1 million now. You call that helping? Naturally, I made sure to indicate the terms and conditions when finalizing the loan. Your friend claimed that if she made a video and posted it ASAP, the guests would flock to your hotel, so she could pay us back in full the very next day. What? But her videos aren't that great anyway. We'd be lucky if some of them broke 10 views. Honestly, relatable. They're certainly not bringing in a lot of guests. Well, I take financial matters very seriously. I even personally warned her, you know. I straight up asked her, "Are you sure? You're not a pro. Can you really make a video that good?" I told her she shouldn't be overpromising. But she did. So now what I know is, what are you two going to do about the situation? That interest rate is just crazy. What's this? Trying to go back on our terms? Sorry, kid, but a deal is a deal. But if Tawny is a kid, you signed a deal with a minor, and thus it's not legally binding. Bro. Listen, I'll tell you what. We can leave the matter of that $100,000 that Tawny borrowed between her and us. That way, you two only have to deal with the extra interest she accrued. How do you expect us to deal with it? I'm not a monster. I know having this big old debt from Tawny hanging over your head can't be fun. And I doubt you can cough up the money anyway. So I've got a proposal for you. Nothing too hard, I just want you to take care of some little jobs here and there for us. This is the Pokemon world, there are no laws here. You know, honestly, probably not, considering they let 10-year-olds go on adventures by themselves. You do well, and I'll start reducing the interest that is owed to us. Why should we believe you'll actually follow through on that? Is this kid trying to test my patience? No. I shouldn't be losing my temper at innocent civilians. Look, I'm cutting you a deal here. Out of the goodness of my heart, I might add. Now, if you choose to reject my kind offer, then we'll just show up at the hotel and have a big old Pokemon showdown. Every single one of us. So, what do you say? I assume you accept. If I say no, can I just beat him? I think we're gonna find out. What's that? Yes, we accept. So what I'm hearing is this wasn't really a choice. I just wanted to fight. Coward. Exactly. How could you do this, Lita? Made me look weak in front of the guy with weird snake-like eyes. Wait a minute, I also have yellow eyes. We're not going to talk about that. Now, that's what I like to hear. Pleasure doing business with you. How much will we have to do before the interest is taken care of and we're done working for you? Well, if you work really, really hard, maybe just one job. Or I could keep giving you more work. It's up to me, really. So you're saying you might just keep us working for you forever? Oh, don't worry. It probably won't come to that. Time to catch a bunch of Eevee? Exactly. But look on the bright side. These jobs will all be for the benefit of the city. Just do your best, and I'm sure everything will go fine. To be clear, this deal is between you two and the Rust Syndicate. Tawny has no part. I'll be in touch. The exit is over there. Kindly see yourselves out. Okay, rude. I'm so glad we're out of there. More than half of me thought they might not let us go. I have 112 Ultra Balls. That is a lot of Eevee. You can catch a lot of Eevee with that. Guess now we know firsthand how they rope people into giving them free labor forever. Tawny is such an idiot. But I guess I can't be that mad when I know she was doing it to help AZ. Hey, would you clear out already? I've got cleaning to do. As if we'd want to stay here another second. Come on, Io, let's head back to Hotel Z. What if I don't wanna? What if I want to go back to that roof and catch more Eevee? Ooh, more Megastones at Cortisico. Okay, we gotta check that out before I end stream. Wherever Cortisico is, because I always manage to lose it on the map here. There it is. Would you like to exchange your Mega Shards for items? Sure. What do you have? Autonite, I think, might be new. Electrocite is definitely new. That's for Galay. Phalanxite is new. Chandelurite and Agronite. Still no Garchomp Bite, so we're not too concerned with what you got. You know what? I think so. Before I get too carried away, we are going to end stream here. But oh, I didn't realize we're still in ads. We're gonna give it a second here. Oh, you can claim poison jab. Okay, we'll grab poison jab. Your reward for reaching the next research level will be heat wave. Nice. Okay, so ads should be over now. And this is where we're going to be ending for the day. But I want to test one thing now that we've saved and it's not going to make a impact on what happens. We're going to exchange all of our shards for small candies and just see how high of level that would get Eevee to. Again, we're not going to save after this. This is just for giggles at this point. 47. So if we traded in all of our Mega Shards, we could get Eevee pretty well caught up with the lowest end of my party. So that is an option. But we are not going to save on that one. We are going to wrap up stream so we can call it a night here since we are 8 hours deep in this stream at this point. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. And I will catch you guys next time. See you. And thank you again to Fusion for helping me find that Eevee. Appreciate that. All right. See you guys later.